Do, 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 do.
I didn't share out or anything. It was just kind of spur of the moment. So I don't know.
Okay, it's not even
I
letting
don't
me.
know anybody yet.
Uh, oh, okay. There we go. Okay. We'll see who comes.
Yeah, you want to share it on Facebook?
I can do that, I think.
Hmm.
I gotta go over here and go back to there. Go over here. Go over there. Shut myself up over here. Hey now, Stark, how's it going?
Hey, Jim, how are you? We
Okay,
didn't share out anything yet, so we're Danny's doing that for me because it was kind of I'm a little early. I usually go at 6, but the spirits had me go to a certain place they wanted me to go to, so I got here early and to hang around in the middle of the street for half an hour more would have seemed silly to me. We're gonna see what's going on in this little cemetery behind me.
okay, let me get back over here. There we go. Okay, I'm back over here.
We're back over here. Hey, Tommy, how are you?
Hey, Tommy. Okay, make me a little box in the corner and make yourself a bigger box over the side.
Um, Layout. Is there? Um, I don't know. Let's see what that does. Anything, anything?
Yeah, maybe even if you just tap your own picture, it'll go bigger and mine will go small. I don't know.
Oh, oh, I
No,
could
no,
do.
no, no. Other way around.
It doesn't want to do it on me. Hey, hey, Pepper Spice. Hey, Joseph. Hey, Christine.
Hi,
Um,
everyone.
I'm just trying to get the layout working out here. Here.
There you go. That'll work.
Ah, okay. Here we go. And
So
then let
now,
me turn my around.
yeah, so they can see the cemetery.
Yeah, that would be good, right?
Right.
Oh,
And, you know, I'll show them my beautiful, there, like that. See? And there it is.
okay, here we go now. The spirits wanted me to come here for some odd reason, bring extra protection, come here, do an investigation. I don't know why, but so they dragged me out here, so I dragged you guys with us. And we're what the story is at this little cemetery here. So it's run by a church. It looks like it hasn't been touched in forever, forever. A lot of headstones are down, and yeah, so very weird. And it's funny because I'm here every week, guys. Do you know why I'm here every week? Not at the cemetery. I actually didn't even realize there was a cemetery right here. I'm on this block every week because see that big building right there? You guys see
Yeah,
it?
yeah,
That big one
yeah,
right there? Okay,
yeah.
that is where my grandmother is staying, her nursing home is. So I'm in that big building every week. Did not know this little cemetery was here. Yeah, literally. Right there. I go into the building right there. Everything's backwards. But right there, I go in every week. It's literally a few steps. super strange. But anyway, so maybe that's why they wanted me to come here. But you see, it's run by Our Lady of Mount Carmel.
Okay.
But as you see, they haven't fixed or picked anything up or done anything.
Hmm.
And it is very locked, guys, so we can't get in there. Not super locked, but locked nonetheless. you know. I don't break into places, so for me it's locked. you know.
That's it.
Yeah, it is. It's sad to see the headstones all falling down. And hey, how are you, PPR? Hey, Mystical Love and Light.
Hey, peoples.
So we were just saying how the spirits compelled me. I had so many different places to go, and they were like, "No, come here." So, and just weird that my grandmother's right across the street. So I was like, "Oh, I should go visit her while I'm here." What I might do is right after we do this little investigation here at the cemetery. Yes, the amazing ghost lady. Um, we are going to right around the corner. See the bridge right around the corner from that bridge is Astoria Park. It's really nice. The water's there, and I'll take you guys to the water, so it won't be a total buzzkill if you know, or short, because this is kind of going to be short, I think, because it's not that big. So I'm thinking not too many spirits to talk to, but somebody obviously wants us to talk to them.
That's it.
That's it. So Danny is going to put on the spirit box on his end for me because there's nowhere for me to even lean. So we could see if we could talk to the spirits there and find out what is going on.
Okay. I'll put on the SGK one and you ask the questions and we'll see what they say.
Okay.
All right.
Hello, spirit. How are you? Good. Okay. You guys wanted me to come here. Somebody wants to talk to us.
Someone just said me.
Okay, give me a second because there's a lot of motorcycles. It's very noisy area here, guys. So I apologize for that, spirits and people of the chat. Um, who's me? Can you say your name and can you tell us where your headstone is?
Jack. I heard Jack.
Ah, Jack. Jack, is it a tombstone that we could see, Jack?
Says nope, fell over.
Hello. Is it the big one, Jack?
Not the big one, but buy it. So
But what did he say?
go
Next.
go down that way. And there should be a small one behind one that's standing up.
Well, there's one like deep buried. You see it?
Is that it? I think go a little bit more down. Supposed to be another one lying down just past this one. That's That's it, it said. That's it. So which one?
So that little one that's broken that you can't see whose headstone it is?
Pan it towards the other direction. Just pan it. Not that way, the other way. Okay, right there. Is it right there? Is it the second one over? Okay, that sounded like a yup, but is it the second one over? It fell there. So there should be one that fell right.
Well, next to the big one, you see the big one standing up. Next to that is a whole bunch of broken pieces.
Is that it? Well, hi to you too. Oh, there. Okay. Okay, see that one that's... Okay, go back. Turn it to... Stay where you are, but just turn it.
Okay.
No, the other way. The other way. Right there. Now go take a step forward. I think it's that one. See that one that's leaning really bad, and then there's the next one leaning? There's one right there. That one. Is that the one? The fat one? Yeah, I think it's either the fat one or the one that's lying down right beside it. It's good for there, right? It's good for there.
Okay, Jack. Well, I'm sorry about your tombstone. What did you want to talk to us about? Hey, Drew.
Okay, yeah, I can see it better from this angle. So that one that's lying down by that skinny one, right? Yeah. Okay, you said yeah.
Okay.
No one came to see me, he said.
Well, we're here to visit.
Thanks for that, he said. Thanks for that.
You're welcome, Jack. And look, I brought all my friends. There's 9 of them here.
See all the people in chat, Jack? There's Mystical, yeah, and Drew. And there's Dark and Christine. Hey, Dark. Hey, Dark. And there's Eli, that boy, right?
Yeah. Tommy,
yeah.
That's right, Tommy. All public cemeteries you should be able, all cemeteries, you should be able to visit people. Actually, it's quite sad. I'm going to show you the front. Somebody just put a flower sticking in the fence because they can't visit them. Sad.
God of War, how are you? God of War. They just said God of War on here.
Oh, yeah, God of War is, might be lurking. Oh, there he is. See? Just there. They have to put the flowers in the fence because they can't go visit people.
Oh, maybe that's what the job is. Maybe we gotta put out some complaints. What are they doing? I don't know what they're doing.
So the people are walking their doggies, and it's busy here today. People walk by you every day. Jack, is there anybody else with you here? Any spirits? Or is it just you?
How many spirits hang out there, Jack? 6? There's 6, he said.
There's a woman there, obviously.
Yeah. There's 6 that are there, he said.
Because I heard the woman talk after that.
Are you guys stuck there? No?
Well, if you're not stuck, why don't you come to the house for a crossover?
Someone just said I can't. Are you doing penance for the keepers? Why are you tethered here?
It would be lovelier if they kept it up through.
Yeah, it would be nice. I have to get a hold of the church and ask them what's up, if there's a way that it can be open a couple hours a day.
Yeah, well, I'm assuming the reason why they don't open it is because they're afraid the tombstones are going to fall over. But if they would have fixed them.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably locked due to the vandals. That's probably correct.
Yeah.
That's right. They're a nuisance. They're a nuisance, he said.
Oh, yeah. People are sometimes a nuisance. You're definitely right, Jack. But, Jack, you came and you did come to my house and speak on the spirit box, or was someone speaking for you?
I'd like that. He said he'd like that. He'll come and speak on the spirit box.
No, but someone talked about him today. So was it him or was it someone else? Him?
Did someone mention you today, Jack? I remember that. Who was talking about you earlier, Jack? Said some kind of blogger, but I didn't understand it.
Yeah, he said a name. And that funny old man voice was Billy.
Yeah, Billy's got an old man's voice for some reason. Yeah, that boy ain't right. You see that boy right there? Jack? That's Eli. That boy ain't right. That boy, yeah, that boy ain't right.
Oh, Ruth said that she heard Jack say he was at my house, so it was him speaking. Is that why Sarah and Billy had me come here to talk to you?
Is that why she had to go there, Jack? Was to meet you because of Billy? What? Sorry. What? She came to be there? She came there? I don't know, something. Oh, what was that? 1,000 years? I don't know.
1,000 years?
I have no idea what that's about.
Well, I listen to music sometimes before I go to sleep, and there's a song with 1,000 years in it.
Ah,
Do you like that song?
yeah.
It's a love song, and it's about vampires. Well, it was written for a vampire show or something.
Oh, yeah, okay. Someone made me sing that once. I know
So
what
maybe they're trying to tell us something that has to do with the song.
So when you talk on the spirit box over at Christina's, are you talking from here? That's right? Okay. Yep. That's it. That's what we want. You want. Oh, okay.
He likes when the TV's on.
Yep. He likes when the TV's on because he can hear. I guess he's being allowed, but he wanted to make sure it's okay with you because they're not leaving here, but they're
Right.
going through the radio waves to talk to you, and they can hear the TV when you got your TV on,
And obviously my music.
and obviously your music, right? But they're not on your property; they're just talking through the airwaves.
Right. No,
That's
it's
it.
all right. I just wanted to make sure you guys didn't need any help.
So, do you guys need anything?
Bye, Mystical. Thanks for coming.
Oh, my chat froze. Sorry, guys, if I missed anybody, my chat froze. Yeah, they could think every device is a TV. That's true. That's right.
They know they're watching. You know, they were talking like they mention YouTube a lot. Like, well, that's all I watch. So
Yeah. So it's all YouTube or all TV. Would you like, if she comes back this way, to bring you an orange or something? Yep. Okay. That'd be great. Yeah. Okay.
you know what, Jack? The birds come visit you an awful lot. The birds like the cemetery.
Hey, whoa. Turn the camera back just the way it was. Right there. Whoa, stop. No, back. Right there. I just saw someone walking from the tree this way, but then there was nobody there. You'll have to time mark this, somebody.
Somebody. 2350, 2350 around.
2350? Okay. Yeah, I saw a shadow walking. I saw a shadow walking this way. Hello, birdie.
There's a lot of birds. Jack, do you want to? Do the other 6 people want to say their names?
Anybody else want to introduce themselves? What? What's up?
Hey, Mary. Wait, I just want to ask her something, so I'm fiddling to get out my
Yeah.
pendulum. Nowhere to lean anything here. Oh, God. So, and I'm dropping stuff. I had her in my bra. Sorry about that. Um, is that it? Wanted us
That's
to come
it.
see Jack?
Would you like another visit sometime?
Okay, we'll come visit. You guys want to go to the park now?
What's the park?
Oh, the Astoria Park. It's right behind you guys. Very pretty. It's where everybody walks and looks at the water.
Hi,
Where
John.
the Triborough is, you could see it from behind. You can see the Triborough. I could see it, but I can't like see it on the camera, which is weird. You can see the little points over those houses. Thank you for speaking with us, Jack, and we'll come back and visit. You know why? Because I'm here every week visiting Grandma. Monday's Grandma's birthday, so I'll be here Monday. Does that sound good to you? Hey, Tammy.
Hey, Tammy.
Right for the music. So I'm trying to walk away from the music a little.
Nah.
Not in use. They have it locked up. It's run by one of the churches. So I feel like a lot of these people might be were clergy or had something to do with the church,
Ah.
which is maybe why they don't cross over. Maybe they have work here. I don't know. So yeah. What else?
So, yeah. No, I don't think this cemetery is in use anymore.
No.
Very old cemetery.
Yeah, look at it. But this is the people who run it. I wish I could see like um, a date, but they're so old, you can't see anything. Can you guys, can you spirits, can you do me a favor? Can you tell me what the oldest grave, the year is on it, please?
1809, clear as a bell.
Yep. Thank you so much, spirits.
1809, it's like crystal clear. I wonder which
1809.
one it is. It's probably that one way over there in the corner.
I would say it'd be about the first one, or maybe well, it could have been one of the ones that fell. You know? This one you could see like the name, but you the
No, there's no access, but I think what we could do is get a hold of the people that own the place and see if we can get access.
yeah, we can do that, and we could actually see if there's a list. I'll tell you, we could see if there's a list of whose graves are in here, their names. They must have a listing.
Yeah, there has to be.
I mean, you know, they didn't just put people here and close it up and be like, I don't know who's there, who cares? No, I doubt it.
Yeah, that's Tammy, that's the same place I saw one earlier. Before you came in, I said there was one over there by that tree.
Oh, by the tree back there, right?
Yeah, in between the trees there, but closer to the far tree.
Guys, the camera is backward, so I have to go the opposite way. So you,
Yeah,
it's mirrored when I turn it around, so it's a pain in the neck, really.
it is.
But somewhere over there, right?
Yeah, but I
Can
mean,
you
I
tell?
probably move it around, like
Yeah. Can the spirits tell us who's walking over there? Follow the fence. Well, I can't. That's somebody's property. I don't know that I could go. I don't think I could go there. See, this, it's literally 2 inches little crawl space. You can't even walk there. Yeah, it's a tiny little crawl space in between the buildings. So no, you can't walk on that side. You can't get in there. I couldn't fit anyway. I mean, I'm gonna say I'm not as skinny as I used to be, so it would go. Now the other side is somebody else's property, I think. It- but I don't want to like trespass. So where we can't get, but can't definitely get on that side. There's like 2 inches in between the building and that fence, and then it goes into somebody's yard. But I don't know where that yard is. I'll check, guys. So on this side of the fence, it's somebody's house, and it's their backyard, so I can't go in. But that does look like a community backyard. You want to try to go down that block, guys, behind the fence? Let's do that.
okay, I'm gonna shut this off.
Okay,
All right,
thank you, spirits, for speaking with us, and I'll come back and see you Monday.
bye, goodbye. They said bye.
Bye.
Ah, there we go.
17, 18, that could be too. All right. Let's see if we can get behind these houses. Then that would be the backyard for this place. So there might be a little access. It might be a community backyard, and we might be able to get back there. So let's try it. And then we'll go to the park.
There you go.
So, yeah, but you see, it's crowded. This is a 4-lane like street. It's not like it's not little. Like it's a very busy area all the time. Like there's never not busy, you know. So, well, look at the pretty little punch buggy. All right. Now you see it's blocked off because I'd say it'd be right behind this white fence. Thought I saw like a community backyard, but I guess not. I guess it's all these people's backyards, but you'd have to get there from inside their houses. See, like if you go through, I thought it was a community backyard, but it's not. I wouldn't. I don't know that I would like to go into my backyard and see a cemetery. I don't know,
Yeah, I don't know.
but yeah, it goes
Yeah,
back.
not my idea of actually, I lived right across the street from one several times, so doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Okay, so let's go around the corner and we'll go to the park. The park is gorgeous. You guys will love it. Now, I wonder if I had to go back on the main road. I used to live here when I was younger. There used to be, I wish it was still here, but the old man died and somebody bought it. There used to be a house, we called it the doll house, and it was on probably the next block over from the park. And he just had doll parts hanging all over his house, in the house, in the trees, on the front lawn. So he called it the doll house, and it was so spooky. In-home development, global plumbing. How cool this place is.
Hmm.
No, it's something about the building. I've never seen it all, but there you go. Um. Anyway, so the dollhouse, yeah, it was there from when I was before I was born till I don't know. I was in my 20s, and the guy died, and they cleaned up the yard. But that was the biggest attraction. Was a big attraction, the dollhouse. But um, that whole street is. The last time I walked down there, there was all sorts of things looking at me from windows, and I was like, damn.
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, so hi, Evie. You got a weird feeling. I know. I don't know. I love the look of the building, but I don't know right away. The address 1808 was the thing that threw me off. I don't know why, but uh, yeah, we're gonna go to the park.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ooh, then let me go because I'm a slow walker. And yes, that's covered. That's the Triborough Bridge. We'll walk the water. And if you want, we could go down that spooky block that I said. That every time I go there, I feel like things are looking at me from every window. That was the block the dollhouse was on, even though the dollhouse is there anymore. Oh, look how pretty, like cottage it looks. The house. It has a nice house. Nice. Anyway, I like those old houses. I don't like new eyesores. I call them the new eyesores. Like like brand new building, old building, brand new building, semi new building. That's how they're doing now because they buy them and they knock down these gorgeous brick houses and put like I don't know, ugly. Anyway, she kept her house. Like no,
I couldn't I couldn't handle living like that. Like you open the window and spit, and then all of a sudden you're spitting on your neighbor's window. So
uh, that's pretty. Look how they put all the cram boxes. Got a flag. Very patriotic. Okay,
yeah,
down there, water. They got the city bike now because they closed the park off bike. I mean, to cars, so only bikes. So when I was younger, it was the strip, the party strip. Everybody would park, drink. That's where I met my son's father. 20 years later, I wish that was not how it happened, but I. But anyway, um, now you're not allowed to do that. But we'll walk near the border. Maybe we'll get a breeze. Down here, this block near yeah, down this block was blocked up. Um, no, he was. But I wish I could have took the boy and left the. I wish it was one of those one night stand kind of thing. You know, yeah, just give me the kid and you can go on your merry way. That's why I like ghost babies. I don't have to deal with their father. Okay, here we go. Let's keep down the water. If we get a little close, like back. Oh, I'd be the first one to fall in that oil and probably body. This 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 Astoria Park. This water, the Hudson River, under the Triborough Bridge, under the bridge, and I think we'll be able to see it. I can bring to it, but you can kind of see it. That one part under the bridge that's really rough. I don't know if you guys can see this better. That the part, it's like a vortex, and it's a big circle. If you get stuck in there, you're never coming out. So a lot of people died in that. Like, huh?
That's the drowning pool.
Yeah.
A lot of people drown there.
Yep. So you see the city. Yeah, pretty. Like in the movies, the Hudson River. Yeah, like you're seeing it live and in person. The Hudson River has a lot of horrible, lot of death. So yeah. So and you have you have that one that's like right under there. You can see that it's like just a rough part. The wave is just a constant little ridge wave right under there. And then there's another one under the Amtrak. So there's like two. I don't know which works, but yeah. City. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, the Hudson River is a scary place. The rocks. And then it's a pretty park. There's a track back there. There's a big, humongous Olympic swimming pool because it's the story of park. And they made the Olympic swimming pool to have the Olympics here. And then I think what happened was New York didn't bid, so the Olympics didn't come here. And meanwhile, they have this Olympic-sized pool for no reason. Anyway, yeah. So. Oh, that's Danny clicking. I'm like, what is that clicking noise? I thought it was coming from under me. I'm like, what is that clicking noise? Danny,
Oh, that's just me.
that's just Danny clicking away. Across the river, guys, where you could see like those cars parked. That's where I took you guys. And if you want to go live one day, I can take you. I could try it again because I tried a few lives there. I made just a video there. It's really choppy to get a signal there. But across the river, we used to call it Welfare Island. Now it's called Roosevelt Island. It used to be part of Queens. Now it's part of Manhattan. And the island has the smallpox hospital on it, the abandoned smallpox hospital. I mean, you can just walk around it. You cannot go near it because it's falling down and it's all held up by pipes, whatever's left of it. But that place is spooky.
I'm
Although,
just
like I
gonna.
said, you see the vortex thing. There's one there. Can you see it right under? Like I know the bridge has the line, but I think you guys could see the circle.
I'm just gonna mute
And then
because I
there's
gotta
another
mute.
one.
I'm
Okay,
just gonna mute. I gotta eat, so I'm just gonna mute my mic.
eat, have fun. The other bridge there is for the Amtrak, like it's and cargo only. It's not like it's not for cars. It's a railroad and Amtrak only and cargo train. But this one is a tri-borough, so this is all the cars on that one. So all the people in the park here. Mr. Softy. Maybe I could show you the pool. I think they're renovating it, so I don't think the pool's open, but we could probably see it from the gate. Show you the Olympic-sized pool. Look at the boat. I don't know if you can see the boat. It's kind of far, but it's scooting, scooting. The Drowning River, it's like a whirlpool. Yeah, there's another one under the train part is even worse, but they do have two. They have two whirlpools. I call them vortexes because if you get caught in it, mm-mm. And there's a lot of bodies they never found in the Hudson. There's probably tons of them. We don't want to know. We could do a spirit box here too, maybe, but there's a lot of people. Maybe near the end. So there's the pool. I don't know if you could see like you could even see like that white thing is the diving board. Okay, just make it show. There's Mr. Softy. Mr. Softy. Basketball courts. Behind the basketball courts is the pool. Yeah, it's nice. It's a walk for me. It would be like a 45-minute walk every day to come here. Take Uber, but it's a walk to come here. And when it's so hot, it's hard. Yeah, of course. Yeah, the river's gorgeous. So there's the one vortex. I'm gonna see if the other one. Sometimes the other one you can really see. It's like super pertinent, like a big circle. I mean that one, you can. I don't know if you could see it now better, but it's just a constant wave right there. Like the rest is regular waves, but that's like a weird one. But the other one's totally circle. So let's see if we could see it. I don't know why this car is here, just being fresh. Maybe it's a police officer. Because besides Mr. Softy, no cars allowed. See, so they're fixing the pool that's under construction. Fine. So I don't know if we could get up to see it. Maybe. Let's see. Let's cross for a second, then we'll go back to the Vortex River. Baby's running. Babies think I got like, can you guys see me? I lost signal for itty bitty second. Oh, I'm sure I'd get tons of people. Tons. Trying to see if we could see the. Yeah, we can't see any of the pool. They don't even let you walk near it. It's just strange because you still can't get at it. They don't want you to see. There's the squirrel. Hi, squirrel. Um, they don't want. It's a big secret what they're doing with the pool. I don't know. Huh. Anyway, big Olympic-sized pool. I'm sure you could look it up online. Astoria Pool in Astoria, New York. Um, then they have a memorial here, guys, and the memorials for the war vets. I'll show you that. It has like an angel. So yeah, so they have this memorial here. Oh, something smells good. Somebody's barbecuing. They have parties. And then, like I said, you can't get up to the pool area because they have it all blocked off. And over there's a kids park. Look at the cute doggy. Hi, cute doggy. Hey, Joshua. Long time no see. How are you? I don't know why you're a mod, aren't you, Joshua? Gosh. Oh, wait. Can you see? There's the swannies. There's two swans. The swans. Hey, Tina, darling. Hey, Carol. Oh, chat was gone. Maybe it because I lost signal for a second when I went near the pool that they're hiding. So I don't know what's going on there, but came back to the water. We should have better signal here. we should. We should following the swans. Anyway. Wow, those rocks that are up weren't like. I think the water is receding a lot, guys, too, which is strange to me. In the last few years, like those rocks, you can never see like that. I when I was younger, I was along to the park itself because I lived over on Ditmars. Now I live near Steinway, but they see the kiddos park. Big, they have all those things there for the kids to play in. Okay, we're gonna see if we could get down to the vortex. Oh, look, it's a whole family of swans. And look at the guy. I guess the woman's feeding them. That's why they're all there. Yeah. Hey, Cassie. And look at all the swans. So cute. Yes, Cassie. We went to this little cemetery that the kids wanted me to go to, and it was closed off, but we were able to talk on the spirit box of spirit. And then right near here is the park, so we'll take the little kiddos to the park, the kiddo spirits, so I don't have to watch them as much, you know. Ooh, cinnamon chips sound nice. All right. Yeah, but I just feel like the water is receding way more than it's lower, like there's less water. I don't know how that works, but just does. So under here should be the other vortex. Let's see if you can see it. Oh, there's a lot of ducks today. See them all? I didn't bring any cash, guys, so I can't get any ice cream. I only have my card on me.
I seen that ice cream truck on the Homer Simpson show once.
Yeah. Oh, so pretty. Pretty. It's only 6 o'clock, so we're not making it. Food truck? Nope. Ice cream only. The food trucks are more near Ditmar. Have them put up a hammock, just relaxing in the trees. Nice. I won't tell you that one day, right up around in between the two train trellises, when I was a young girl, good time. Anyway, we'll just say that I've
Hi,
consummated
everybody.
this park once.
Hi, everybody. I'm just having my supper. That's why I got muted here. But hello, everyone.
Danny's there. He's having din din. See how much rougher the water got now over here. And it's right, if you see all the water's rough, but there's that one like weird patchy thing. So usually, I don't know why the water got so crazy, but as you can see, the water there is fine, and the water here is so choppy because over here there's another one of those vortex things, like, and it's right near where that water was before that was totally clear. It's right around there, and depending on how the water is, it makes this big circle. But you could tell how much rougher the water is here than just from right over there. So yeah, coffee sounds real good. I'm sure there's a coffee shop up around the corner somewhere. But yeah, see how choppy it is right under here? And then it's just nice. Nice. Here's choppy. But yeah, right around like that area. So they tell you, don't get caught in it. You can read about the vortex under these two bridges. Look how pretty the artwork. Yeah, it is. Hey, Jamie. I am in Astoria Park in Astoria, Queens, New York. You can read all about Am I here? I'm not here. I don't know. Are we good now? No. I know it froze. It kicked me out. I went under the Hell's Gate Bridge and it was like, bam. No, no, no. You're not doing that. So, you hear me? We get away from the bridge and we're gonna walk just a little. I think if we get out from under that bridge, I think it's because that bridge still is in use. Like I said, it's train tracks, and in the bridge under there, under the panels, is is a whole bunch of electrical stuff. So yeah, tell me when it gets better because I'm away from that area now. Yeah. What about you, Danny? I know you're eating. Can you hear me? See me? Anything like that? Still
Yep,
glitchy?
yep, I hear and see you just fine. Everything's good.
Everything's good now? Okay, I know it was bad before. I had to go. It kicked me straight out of StreamYard right when I walked under the bridge.
Hmm.
So I was like,
No,
great.
no, you're good now.
Go back. Okay. So good. We'll go, we'll take a walk. You guys want to walk with me? It's not as bad now. Yeah, I got away from, like I said, in that bridge part, there's all the mechanicals for the train and the bridge and all that. So I could see why it threw off my signal. That's why I said, no, let me get away from the bridge. Oh, no. In Queens, I don't know what Queens they're talking about, but Queens, New York, who I'm filming them, they're not saying. You like walking? All right, so we're walking. You want to see what music is going on here? Somebody's playing music. Besides, okay, so they're having like a festival, dancing. Yeah, the movies. What were you watching? The Goodfellas? Because a lot of those movies, like mobster movies, they say they were filmed like in Brooklyn and stuff. They were all filmed in Queens. They're having a nice little party. I wonder if the water fountain works. Yee. Oh no. You know what I hate about the water fountains, guys? Look how close. You can't go that close and put your mouth on it. You know? You cannot. It's supposed to come up high. Anywho. Right, Jamie? Oh, what a pretty tree. You see this tree? I don't know. It's like a weird weeping willow kind of thing. I don't know. I like it though.
Look at here. Yeah.
Here's your rule board. Don't leave garbage. Carry in, carry out. Oh, upcoming events. Let's see. Volunteer cleanup. Volunteer.
Up, it's froze. Do 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 do. We'll give her a second.
Guardation.
There
Have
we
us
go.
cleaning again. Oh, I said I don't know what your fest is, but I'm sure if all the rest had to cleaning, that one has to do with it.
So
Ooh, what is that door? Yeah, all day. I want to see what this pretty door is. Is it ale? Oh, probably. There must be coffee up there. We gotta need coffee. But look how pretty it is. Like, I started across with the little chairs. No, what is it? Ice. Hi. Nail salon. Look how pretty it is. Then I'm like, well, we'll find coffee, but then it's not express. That's the largest one. Hot. Yeah. Ooh, look at that ice cream.
ice cream, you scream.
Rush brings up William Etta Black.
That's my job.
Cake.
Heavy. When she freezes, like do 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 do.
I probably
Yeah.
on the big.
Dee, 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 dee,
Wait up.
dee, dee. Not everybody has a good job like me.
You guys, the money. Here, so near the register, you don't have to.
Ah, looks like we froze again. Huh. Do 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 do. A do 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 do. A do 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 do. Do 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 do. No, we're still there. Huh.
Yeah,
So
I have a brownie for the kiddos, but I'm just waiting for the coffee.
there we go. Coffee, coffee.
He's making coffee tonight. Yeah, it's a nice espresso.
Ah.
Well, I think the kids were trying to tell me to get the broth. That might have been Billy not kissing, but like licking his lips or something.
Yeah, that would make sense. Do 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 do.
Thank you so much.
Now maybe it'll stop being all gibber gabbery. A little bit choppy.
They're keeping me locked a bit. Wait.
It can't get out. We gotta have more ice cream.
Oh, no, no. I didn't get the kiddos ice cream because it will melt. I really have no hands. But we did manage to get them a brownie for later. So that's oh, and lots of good.
There we go.
Oh, yes. There was a shadow on the glass. Hmm. Have to look at
Yeah,
it. Timestamp
was,
1:11:33.
it was your shadow. Dun,
Said
dun,
no.
dun.
Maybe there was. It could have been the ladies. There was two ladies that the man was making coffee. Wow.
Uh-huh. Yeah, they'd like to have brownies better than melted ice cream. That's true.
Yeah, I
You
think
know.
so. They don't have a choice because I got them a brownie. I got
You
him a
get them
brownie.
spaghetti.
We could have sat and ate the brownie, but I feel like they didn't have good reception in there.
No, it was pretty choppy.
Yeah. Here's the pet supply. What's this place? Home and party gift. Now that shit looks expensive. Yeah,
Hmm.
expensive. What's this place? It's closed. Looks like some kind of little beauty parlor. And here is the big, humongous pet store with everything you can get for every pet you want. Yes. So they got snacks for Luna. I think this is where I got Luna's stuff from when I sent
Ah,
it to her. Ah, hi, kitty. How are you, baby doll? What do you see? Napkin? That's just, I know I don't have food for you, baby. How are you? Oh, look at that cat. It is
yeah.
so cute. Hi. Smile, you're on camera. So I'm going to smile because you're on camera too. On my camera. Ooh, that's so hot. Ooh. Yeah, I should have got cold coffee. He did look at me when I was crazy when I said, no, I'm on it hot. Oh, this is a Greek place, Souvlaki. Souvlaki. This is school. Wait, let me put my skill to the test. I think this is 121 or 122. 121?
I don't.
I don't. I went to the other side. I was on the other side, so I went to PS 85. But this might be. But my friends who lived across the street went to this one, which was so dumb that they cut it right in the middle of the street. Anyway, right? That cat was nice. I
Only
don't know if she was
fishing.
for sale or just lived, you know. That's so weird to have that one little toy back there. Hmm.
Yeah.
especially because this is, I think this is like a, no, it does have elementary kids too, but still. 122. Wait, do you see the sign? I was right. I don't know if you could see the sign, but anyway, I was right. It was 122. I kind of figured. Guess they're fixing it now. School's out because it's old, guys. It's older than I am. The school. Hey, Danny.
Yeah.
They're trying to get. Oh, they have a little bench there. I don't know why. Random because they don't let kids sit out there. I don't know. Very. This whole school setup is very random.
Yeah. One toy and one bench. That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. I'm sure the schoolyard's in the back, but they probably have nothing because usually in Queens they didn't give you anything, like a ball. They gave you a ball and told you to go outside. So I don't know. There's some flamingo over there. I don't know if you could see it. I want to cross the street. Why there's a flamingo on somebody's house, or is that a restaurant? I don't know. Let's go see the flamingo. I haven't been down this way in a while, but if you go down this street all the way, we're on Ditmars. So you're gonna get to. Well, there's a church there, but there's Laguli's. I used to work there when I was younger. It's an Italian pastry shop. You know it's good because it's been there. I worked there when I was younger. My mother lied on the application and said I was 13, but I think I was really like 11 and a half or 12. So I was an underage worker. But
Child labor. Child labor.
yeah, and they paid me $4 an hour. That's how long ago that was. Any old way. It was $4 an hour. See, it's a float. And it's like a little bar, I guess. Bar and wine. No, beer and wine. So $4 an hour. And then I remember I was like 14 and a half. I don't know. I was there a year and a half. And the minimum wage went up. And the lady called me like mad. Like my boss. That lady was crazy. Her name was B. And she was like, I'm giving you a raise of a quarter. I'm like, you're not giving me a raise. Minimum wage went up. And she was like, whatever. I was like, oh, okay, thanks, bye. As you do for your kids, right? My mother was like, try to get me, we didn't have any money. And I would ask her, like, for something like a pair of sneakers or something. And she couldn't buy them. So she's like, no, go to work and then you can buy your own sneakers and whatever. So they didn't ask me for any of my money. I was able to buy whatever I wanted with it. But I had to like do the laundry every weekend for the whole family, work, go to school, do my homework, pain in the ass. Everybody Christmas morning, 13, opening their presents. I was stacking bread in the bakery. So that's what happened there.
There you go. See?
There's a lot of stuff like over here. This used to be all houses. Now they're opening like little stores. Right? Like over here, it used to be all houses. There was no stores. Interesting. Like I said, I haven't been down this way. Oh, they even opened stores there on the side. I haven't really been down to Ditmars in a long time. So, because now I live on the other side. Like I said, I moved back and I moved to the other side of Queens. So, golden honey, coffee, espresso, frappe, Frito, ice cream, and milkshakes. That sounds good.
Yeah, that sounds all right.
Yeah, getting rid of the houses so the people who own the buildings probably, because it was their house, and you see in the back of it is still their house. So they probably made a store, and that's their business. Whoever owns the house. Look at this pretty house. I'm just stopping, guys, because I'm dripping, and I'm just trying to trying to fix myself up here a little. Put my backpack on and wipe all the sweat. It's it's still like 95 degrees or something. It's hot.
Dang.
Look at this garden. How pretty. Oh, she put the tea set out and she put all the things in the tea set. Woo! Oh, she made a beautiful little fairy garden in there. Look at that. Her little chair for her fairies. Cool. A pretty garden. She did a good job.
There you go. Well, tell her so. You did a good
Yeah.
job. There.
Did a good job.
Yeah.
Look at that building is back there.
I don't know.
Like a school too. But what school was next to 122? No, there wasn't one. I don't know. Something new. I don't know. I don't know. Well, they made their house a dental office. Righty. And then they're Greek. See the Greek flag? There's a lot in the Ditmars area. There's a lot still near where I live, but mostly they're here near Ditmars. That house is new, but it's still pretty. Yeah, they're fixing everything. See this guy is fixing everything. Their house is falling down. Yeah. It's not that it's falling down. They want to fix them to make them look, I don't know, like what? Or, the older people, because a lot of these houses, these people owned forever, in their family. And the older people couldn't fix them, So then when they pass, they leave it to their children, and then their children decide to redo them. But they just put little storefronts everywhere, all down the block. I don't know what they are because they're closed.
Boy, I tell you, that's a friendly town. You can tell just by looking at all the houses. Everybody built their houses side by side, really tight together because they just love each other.
Yep. We love each other. Yes. And then in between all that, they put dentist and doctor's offices in their house.
Yeah.
So you can come in their house and visit them. Wow, I love this stonework. Ooh, look at how the mailboxes.
Dang. Those houses are so close together, you'd have a better chance tossing a wiener down a hallway.
See, they put a doctor's office right in their house. So, yeah, some of them they fixed nice. Others are, they're just keeping up. Oh my God, why they put this metal door? Oh, under contract, really? Look at how young the real estate agent is. Anyway, I thought that was funny. See, that block goes uphill. That has a lot of houses. Now we're getting to the church, and I'll show you the place I used to work, the ice cream shop, the bakery ice cream shop. Still watching and eating. Good. Well, the temp has to be 97, Christine. I mean, there's a little breeze, so podiatry. Just opening, they're buying the house. You can't afford to rent businesses, so they're making their house into a business too, because it's probably cheaper. They have to pay a little more taxes. See, she made a hair design place in her house. So it's probably you have to pay more taxes, of course, if you make a business and it's your residence. But it's cheaper than renting a month. If you want to rent like one of these places, let's say a month. I mean, I know in Steinway it's like depending could be like 30,000 a month. So over here, probably around the same 20,000 a month for this ice cream shop to run. Probably why they started making the stores all the way down there because it's probably cheaper rent. Frozen yogurt. I'll show you the little bakery I used to work at. Can we go? I know it's blinking, but I think we can make it.
It's pretty cool. I ain't never seen that.
Oh,
First time.
really? Take care, hon. He was liking my camera setup
She didn't know that.
because I have a light on it in case it gets dark, And then I have it on a stand. I'm holding the stand. But anyway, wow, they made a lot of new stuff. Space Salon. I don't know how they make a business though, because nothing's opened. It's Saturday, right, guys? What the hell is wrong with people? Anywho, nice flower shop. Funeral home next to the flower shop. That's good. Here's the place here's the place I used to work, the Lagulis. And back in the day, right here, they used to stack all the bread. And I used to stack the French bread up all the way up. They don't do that anymore. They have fake cakes. Oh, that's good. But people don't buy bread from bakeries like that anymore, I don't think. But look at all the goodies. And they have the best ice. Does it say what year they're from? Wait. They used to have the year. 1918. They've been a long time. Anyway. And actually, when I moved to Long Island, I met a woman. She was about 10 years older than I was. She worked here when she was younger, too. And then she moved to Long Island. So it was like, it's a small, small world. Anyway, all of this looks delicious. I can't eat it because we'll be on vacation. Oh. I wonder if that lady still owns the place. I can't imagine B's still alive. I couldn't imagine if she was. What's this? This is like a barbecue rib place. They closed the big pizza place that was there forever. This Willow Road, I don't know. Wow, they may have opened a lot. The Buffalo Exchange. Oh, that's like a upscale thrift shop. Anywho, let's go across the street. They have Krispy Kreme, guys. Krispy Kreme. Can we sneak by? Okay. Cross it in the middle of the street. I'm a horrible person. Cocoa. Fresh tea and juice. Okay. Oh, it's a baby store. Holy cannoli. I bet it's expensive. It looks expensive. Oh, 10 to 15 off? Yeah, okay. It just looks expensive. Look at all the I Love New York stuff. How freaking cute. I should get my grandson one. Maybe I come back and get him some I Love New York little t-shirt. And here's Krispy Kreme, guys. Look at all the donuts. Look at all the donuts. My camera doesn't like looking at donuts. There you go.
Thanks a lot. I just gained 10 pounds looking at it.
Donuts. Now here's where all the food trucks are. There's a Starbucks, TJ Maxx they opened. I don't know. CVS. See, that was the pizza place when I was younger. That was the best place. So I had the pizza place in the front with seats, and in the back was like an arcade where you could play games and stuff, and it was so much fun. I don't know what they're building here. Some big building. They closed down like the key food and stuff, and I don't know what they're building, but it's humongous. See it with the black windows, and I don't know what it's gonna be. But they changed the whole area. It used to be such a nice, quaint area. Now it's like nuts. Look how many people. It's so noisy. They used to have this. They used to have this. Sorry, I was letting the motorcycle go by, but there's so many of them. They used to have this right under. This is the N train that goes into Manhattan. So, oh, Chipotle they opened here? Okay. Anyway, so the train, under the train used to be this pool hall called the Rat Hole. That's what you called it. Sorry, hon. Thank you. They, oh, look at this place. Oh my God, everything's desserts, guys. It's just all desserts. You can't get food. You're just gonna eat snacks. Look at it. Nah. Anyway, so does it say what they're making? No. Um. So it's called the Rat Hole, and oh my God, whatever this is smells good. Popeyes. I don't eat meat, so here's Starbucks. Starbucks. Here's the Starbucks. But I used to cut out of school, and we used to go to the Rat Hole because nobody could see you down there. Cops didn't go down there during the day, right? So they would come. They just recently closed it. They would cut. You'd go downstairs and we'd play pool when we would cut out of school. Anyway, and that diner was another place we used to go to. My church is around the corner. The church that I taped for you guys. Look at the big guy waving. That diner just closed too. It was there from before I was born. So all the moms and pops are like closing and they're opening. Everything is like, this bakery's been here a long time. They used to make, I wonder if they still make them. Oh God, they were so good. They used to make, they look like they just have bakery stuff now. They used to make like zucchini patties, homemade. Oh, they're so good. Smoke shops. That's all they're opening now, guys. Ever since they made wheat legal, they're just opening smoke shops. Please. Craziness. And this medical place, just walk in. Of course, they're closed. What else? Is it just me or like everything was closed today? Here's McDonald's. This McDonald's, guys. It's actually the cleanest damn McDonald's I've ever freaking seen. Holy moly. Anyway, that's McDonald's. This is all closed up. A lot of stuff closed with the pandemic, didn't open again. Anyway. But you could see across the street. I'll show you. I wonder what's there where the rock hole was now. Maybe it's nothing. We shall see. Bar. A lot of bars, food places, and smoke shops. That's it. So down here used to be.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's an upstairs. Blue balloon party. I don't know. Down where the Rat Hole used to be. I don't know what this blue balloon parties is. But yeah, you used to go down there, and that was the pool hall down there. Way back in the day. Anyway, right? It's spooky. And now you get all the Greek food places. That's a nice artwork. the post office, a Dunkin' Donuts, Mexican food. This place used to be a Greek bakery, but they moved it over. And there, I don't know, right past, a little past there was my school, PS 85, the one that I went to instead of one because I was on the wrong side of the street. Mine, I could walk. Yeah. Oh, they closed the burger joint? That just happened. It was open when we were here for Easter.
That's
Rat hole. R-A-T, the rat hole. Yeah, they used to call it the rat hole. In New York, there is a rat. If your place is downstairs under the train station, guess what you might see once in a while in your business? A rat. So that's why they called it the rat hole. I don't know actually what the real name of the place was, but it was just the rat hole to everybody. So strange enough as that is.
yeah.
Oh, it's like a Greek place that they sell boom boom what the Greeks call them. The candles that you take for Easter and like for your communion and christening, and they probably make boom and boom is what you call like wedding favors. Like so, they make favors for like all different occasions. Most the christening for the Greeks is very big, and then so they have a like christening party, all that. So they make boom. That's what you call
Yeah.
them. Near the church, like I would love to do a trip here. I do the church really. That church always gave food. I don't know why, but it just always. But it's my favorite church. That's what it's my favorite church because it's the prettiest architecture of all the big churches. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to watch the cat, but I'm also trying to walk, so I might have to say something twice too because trying not to trip. There's just like random shit on the floor. I don't want to trip on anything. So I'm trying to watch where I'm going. So I might not always look down. But that's why I'm supposed to sit near the church. Anyway, this church has the prettiest architecture. The other churches, they are smaller, and the architecture is not as pretty. The only other big one is
Welcome back.
over on the other side of Stein. Look at how pretty. Welcome back, crew, right? Okay. And I didn't know who had feet. Anyway, there's a real pretty art. I like it better. It used to be like, once they started painting these like murals, a lot of people stopped doing it. They used to just graffiti up the wall like that, be along the fence. Now they'll graffiti up the fence, but they won't graffiti up this other person's artwork. But anyway, we're going to go to church. Yeah. Get a church. Gotta say a prayer for all the kiddos. The adults. The other day, I believe in all sorts. Not a big, I'm gonna pray person. I'm not a big, I'm a Bible person. I'm not a big, I'm gonna ask God for forgiveness. I already know that He knows how He made me. So it's the first time, whatever. I'm a person, a sinner, like He understands. So I'm not big on all that stuff. But recently, spirits are like, I guess you know, they feel at peace, I guess. Like, say a prayer for them, like candles, whatever. I've been doing it. Really, the first time they've closed the church and sit there. Usually they leave it open, like, especially this part. I always there. So strange. That's the only thing I really hate about it is I feel that I know there's fans, but I feel like to be able to go to a church, I feel like it should not be blocked.
Hmm.
It shouldn't be like, or at least the front steps. Okay, you can block the building, but somebody should be able to sit on the step. Like, I never. This is the first time I decided.
You're breaking up quite a bit. You're going to have to say that all over again.
Oh, really? Because I was near the church. I said this was the first time I've ever seen the church locked, really. But I think that I don't know why churches are not open all the time. Be able to sit in front of it and pray.
Well, you should
So
be able to, but
yeah, yeah. So usually, yeah. But anyway, this is my church. I built it
hmm.
for the inside board. I told you amethyst and patchouli. Funny enough, mother always wore patchouli oil. That's all she would wear. And the spirits today told me to make sure I brought my amethyst towards like I have one ornament that I hang in my house. They, they made it fall off the thing, off of where it was, so I could bring it. I just thought, pretty church, right? You guys, I mean, where you was, that church was gorgeous. But this is like the architecture here of churches. No, when it plays back, it will be nice. Because
Yeah.
the last time with when they told me like with Benny, oh, we had so much problems during the stream. When I played it back, I was like, what the heck? What are they talking about? It was totally fine. but but I'm just walking, so I'm in the street. So depending on where it's going to hit the signal,
That's
what
true.
what we're going to get, where we're near. This is a cookie place. Did you guys ever hear of this? Chip City. All they make is really cookies, and people stand online, and they'll make the cookies fresh, or sometimes if they're out, they're out. Like people go crazy for their s'mores cookie. Yeah, this place I like, the OK Cafe. They make good coffee too.
Well, as long as it's okay cafe and not shit
Yeah.
cafe, you know.
Yes. Let me turn yours around a second. Because I want to talk to you guys for a moment. Okay. And excuse me because now I'm a sweaty old mess. So I apologize. You have to look at me like this, but figure I turn you around and talk to you.
Yeah. That's a nice cup of coffee there.
More. Oh, really? You don't like it? I mean, I don't. Oh my God! Now you made me look over there, and on their sign they have ice cream. So they put ice cream on the cookie. Oh no! I took a seat because I was like dying. I'm like, let me talk to you guys. I'll take a seat, even though I didn't get my coffee from here. They might not know it. And if she gives me a hard time, I'm gonna tell her I'm just finishing this one. Then I'm gonna get coffee from you too. So it doesn't matter to me. I'll drink 10 coffee.
That's it.
But this time I might get ice. Oh, the place that closed down that I said was on the corner. It opened here. This cafe. So I told you all the Greek cafe closed. It moved. That's where it moved to, across the street here. By the way, if you want to know all of Astoria's places, that's where I got my Easter bread from, because I can't bake the Easter bread. Me and yeast don't get along, so I got the Easter bread from there. They made it. It was delicious. The birds are trying to get my attention. It might be, you think it's the birds from the cemetery that we went to, Drew? There was a lot of birds there.
Right,
Danny?
oh, nothing. I just had to stand up and it hurt.
Well, I'm asking you. I'm asking you, what do you think of? Drew said the birds have been trying to get my attention. So then I'm like, do you think it's like the birds from the cemetery where we were? Like they follow us? One of
Who
them.
knows? I don't know, but the birds are saying hi for whatever reason.
Well, you know what I did too?
But since
Guys, my Monday and Tuesday craft video, because I said, nah, I'm going to try to do craft videos 2 times a week, because now I got a big crafting following too. So I made a bird bath and a bird feeder, and I put it in the backyard. And today was the first day I was able to get bird feed, like bird food.
hmm
I got it from Amazon. I don't know if they'll like it.
hmm
I wanted something that if they ate it and they knocked it down, it wouldn't grow weeds in my garden. So, anyway, so I made nice things for the birds. And today, like I said, was the first day of that bird food. So maybe they know me now. Yeah, the bird bath. Oh, yeah. Oh, I know. I showed you guys a picture of the bird feeder that day. The next day, I made the bird bath with the fountain. Oh my God, it came out so nice.
Phoenix is going to give you a recipe for Portuguese Easter bread.
Oh, that sounds nice. Portuguese custard tart. Ooh, that sounds good too. Yes, I would love any recipes that don't include yeast. I actually found an easy 3 recipe bread that I love making. But now that I don't have an oven, I'm gonna try it in the air fryer. Maybe one day we'll do a video of me testing out making bread in the air fryer.
Why not?
No, Monday is how I show you guys how to make the bird feeder. Basically the same as the bird bath, but the bird feeder is shorter than I made the bird. The bird bath is taller, and I didn't paint the inside of the bird bath because with the water I paint in it. So yeah, they're beautiful. What happened, Tommy? I didn't put that. So Monday is the bird feeder video. I just happened to show you guys the little video of my backyard on our app, and then Tuesday is the bird bath video, and then Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday again will be the crossovers, audio, visual. If you see something, say something from the crossovers. I'm just putting them up, guys, and then Saturday again is Saving the World Saturday, and then Sunday is like tomorrow will be a Sinister Sunday. So the Sinister Sundays are, I love that. I love the Sinister Sunday segment, and I'm happy I started them again. They're a little hard and they take a while, but it's okay. It's it's funny too when you pass the church, they did it too, like they were confirming what you're saying. Yeah,
Yeah.
the the Sinister Sundays is where I go to a place, I do history of a haunted place that I probably will not get to ever in my life, but I want to learn something about it. So I learn about the place and I tell you about the history and I tell you why they say it's haunted, and I try to show some like I show pictures of the places, and maybe if I find any paranormal pictures of the place, I put that up. So yeah, that's a good series too. It's interesting if you guys like that stuff. Beef chicken, barbecue chicken, spinach, mozzarella, and black bean empanadas. They have at this coffee shop. I didn't know they. I just get coffee at a coffee shop. I don't normally get food. Oh, good. So you're getting my notifications? YouTube, and I'm always surprised because YouTube doesn't really like me for some odd reason. I was so close to monetization in 2021. Like I had like 3,950 like watch time hours, something crazy, like really, really close. And then like I stopped going live like for 2 weeks, and it went down to like 500 or something. And I'm like, what the freak are you talking about? Like they will not monetize YouTube or whatever. So I'm just making the videos for you guys. So I hope you're enjoying them, and I hope you watch them because it takes me a while to do, especially like the Sunday ones, and now I'm doing the Saving the World Saturdays again. So that cartoon takes a while to like edit and do the voices, and those are all. I'm showing you like the visions that they showed me about the spiritual war. So that's what Saturdays are. So episode 13 went out today, but I recommend if you're a spiritual kind of person and you want to know maybe things about the spiritual war or how I got my visions or anything like that, to go back and watch them. They're not long. Like without the opener and closer, they're probably like 6 minutes the most. You know, did we see what? Did you see something fun? Timestamp whatever you guys saw or didn't see, or
That's it.
you know, screenshot it and message it to me. Tammy always gets the best screenshots. She's the one who screenshotted the tree god in one of my live streams. Remember that, Tammy? The tree god? Oh, I should put that picture on my community page. Maybe I'm gonna find it. It's in my, and that place was crazy in Long Island. But I should put the picture of the tree god so you people can see. How old is that area, sis? Ditmars? Well, I'll look it up for you, but it's old. I missed whatever a tiny shattered screen. Oh, well, like I said, the tree god. I'm gonna put that up. But let's just look at. I'll tell you a little bit about the history. So, history, Ditmars, Victoria, New York. History, Ditmars, Victoria, New York. doesn't like me today. Ah, here you go. Okay, so names. So Astoria, Ditmars Boulevard, which is right behind me, we're like on the corner, was named after Abraham Ditmars, the first mayor of Long Island City, New York, elected in 1870. The city became a mere neighborhood when Queens became a part of Greater New York. His ancestors were German immigrants who settled Dutch Kills area in the 1600s. So it just got its name in 1870, but it was here beforehand, you know. So I just wonder, does it tell you like? So it says Ditmars Avenue was laid out in the 1800s, and during the 1910s, during Queens' big changeover to a consistent street numbering system, many roads were renamed as boulevards, and Ditmars was one of them. So this place has been around a long time.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah. I'll be back.
Yeah, it's old then. Yeah. I have my pendulum. I'm a, do you want your brownie? Billy's been eyeing that brownie. Was that him making all that noise that Evie heard? Wasn't hissing. He was probably saying, yes, brownie, yes. Oh, yeah, it is probably Mom. So I better give them their brownie, guys. So I'm assuming if we do spirit box anywhere over here, we should get a lot. I don't want to scare the locals, so I don't know. Might be able to turn it on a little. The brownies are good. We left Max in the van, and obviously Max is not her boyfriend. It must be an animal. Oh, Drew heard the hissing? Yeah, that was Billy. He just wanted brownies. He loves chocolate. I have the... Ah, you guys are going to die. Wait, I need to plug you in. If we die, I'll come back on my other phone. Wait. I have a... Okay, hopefully this will work. I have a charging thing. How'd we do? Did we do? All right. I lost the chat for a second here. Okay. I think we're okay now. I'm at 0%, literally. Right. I'm at 0%, but I have a battery charger. Yeah, we're still here. We're eating brownies with the kiddos. And I'm hoping we can stay on just a little bit more with the battery charger. Because because I'm at 0% battery. But I have only the Spirit Box app on here. I don't have the Spirit Talker on this one because there's no room on this phone. I only have the SGK one, which might be annoying people. I don't know. We'll see. Because the Spirit Talker is on this phone that I'm using. So can you guys hear any of it? Because it's noisy. And you guys can write questions if you want to ask them something. You can hear it? Okay. I can. They were all looking. Evie wants to know if you're enjoying the walk we're taking. And the brownies. We're in New York, Drew. They curse us a storm here. Spirits, we have people on this live stream, you know, they're from different countries. They don't curse like we do. Can you see them writing to you guys? Welcome back, Iron. To the spirits talk. That brownie was okay, guys. It was the best brownie I ever had. Oh, they don't like the brownie. Do you guys like it with icing? I don't like my icing, but I like it chewy, and the sweetness of this was weird. It wasn't the you guys. They put the taste in because it's they wanted ice cream, you think? Well, I'm sorry. So guys, I'll get back to you in a second. I'm going to take the tables in. So we're going to move ourselves for a second. Actually, I think I'm going to move myself right onto the thing there. Move you right here. Yes, they're taking in the chairs because they're closing up for the night. So,
Okay, I'm back.
you back? Okay.
Telephone calls, you know.
Yeah, was his mom?
Jimmy.
Oh, Jim. He's back from vacation.
Yeah, he just got back in town, so.
Oh, he just. Oh. Not exactly. Oh, okay. Hey, baby.
What's that?
I said because the lady's taking in the chairs.
Can't hear you. We can't hear you because the speaker's too far away.
Can you hear me now?
Now I can hear you.
Okay. It's noisy here. Anyway, the lady's taking in the chairs, so I just basically plop myself down around the wood on the tree.
No,
So,
it keeps cutting out on us. I can't understand what you're saying. You're gonna have to hold it up or something.
well, the problem is, Mr. Danny, I'm on 2% battery. Even though I
That's
have
why.
even though I have it plugged in right now to my battery pack, it's only on 2%.
Yeah, well, you sound better that time.
So it might cut in and out a little because there's not a lot of power,
Yeah,
and it's noisy here. So
that's it. Yeah, now it's working good now.
yeah, now it went up to 3%, so maybe that's why. I don't know, but it is noisy too, and I didn't want to yell, but
Yeah. Well, it's working now, so that's all that matters.
as you see, they have fast cars and they like to do it.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, the coffee was good. So, um, I didn't know. Did you want to talk to the spirits again? I put the spirit box a little when you were on mute, Danny, and the spirits were talking to them. I think Billy was telling Drew that he was the one making noise at the place, and that Drew was, they wanted ice cream instead. I'm like, well, sorry, they got that brownie. They got the brownie.
Now there you go.
The brownie wasn't that good. That's fine. They were mad. They were like, yeah, well, it's chocolate. They don't. Billy doesn't get chocolate at Danny's house because Danny can't eat chocolate.
No, don't get none of that here.
So I think that's why he's got me on a chocolate run. I'm at her house. You can eat chocolate. And then, Sarah eats what I eat, because that's what I eat. vegetables, and salad, and stuff. So she's probably loving this too. Like, yay! You unblocked her. Thank you, Iron. It's an accident. The cat got you, Evie.
What's that?
Oh, are you going to Mom's tonight too?
No, I'm done now.
You're done. That's it.
That's it. I need some me time now.
Me time. Hey, Derby. Hi, Mr. Nath. We're just sitting now. Sorry, we went to a little cemetery. We walked around the park.
Went all over the place.
Walked all over Ditmars, saw some stores. Found a little history out about Ditmars that I didn't even know, and I lived here my whole life.
Yeah.
We stood up.
That's it.
Ah, Evie. The cat was trying to type you a message and hit the wrong button.
Yeah.
Yep. And then the spirits were cursing at them, and I'm like, guys, the people here are not from New York, try not to curse so much, right? And Drew was saying that they were saying, sorry, I have to curse. I always curse.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep. And Sister Sherry said, because I sent her some to help cross over, and she was like, oh my God, the curse. I'm like, yeah. They do.
Yeah, they're not shy. They're definitely not shy.
Yeah. But I'll put it on just for a few seconds because she made us move, and I kind of turned up grumpy, and we didn't say goodbye or any of that stuff. So I don't want them to get upset.
Yeah.
They were cursing it because, yeah. I don't know how good you'll be able to hear it. Sorry, Spirit, we had to move a little over. I didn't want to leave without saying goodbye to you. And they said the brownie was bullshit.
There you go.
Yeah. Potty mouth. Well, that was funny. My phone just went poof, which was. I don't even know if the app is still on. Sorry, guys. I was there for a second. I don't know what happened. Is there anything you want to say before we go, Spirit? Did you knock over the phone? Thanks for speaking to all of us.
Yeah, thank you, Spirit.
I can't hear anything, Danny, so if you hear what they're saying, you could say it.
What time is it?
It's 7:30, Spirit.
Yeah, okay. 7:30. I didn't catch that one. Oh,
Mr. Popular today. Oh, well, any spirits who need help here, who's a good spirit, my crossover day is today's my day off. Are you able to come to my house tomorrow?
just a scam. You got an Amazon company that nobody signed for. They will left a note. And you ordered nothing.
Uh-huh. Well, yeah, come tomorrow to the house, and I don't mind crossing you over if you need help.
Okay.
You see my spirits, Sarah and Billy. They can tell you where to go, when to come. I mean, you can come today with us. But, you know, you have to wait outside till tomorrow. You have to wait outside the house. Yeah, tomorrow night is crossover night. Okay, this is okay. Good. Okay, I'll sit. Yeah, wait. Well, you're pissed off. Why are you pissed off? Tammy, it's the SGK. You can type it in the chat, maybe. They stole it, the traitor. Oh. They have some interesting stories here in New York. Really. You see where I'm sitting? I'm sure you see where my camera is. Can you walk up behind me so everybody can say hello to you? Yeah, I got protection in my leg and on my neck. And I know you know that Astro is Danny's house, so shoot, I wouldn't try anything first.
No.
But if you want to show yourself on the screen, you could even give me a little scare. I don't care, but that one bird is going around and around, like you're right, Drew. It's like flew back and forth on my for ripple. You like that? But like I said, as long as you're all nice, I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, okay.
Is there anything else you want to say before we say goodbye?
See you later.
Okay. Good night, Spirit. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Much love. Rest in peace. Before I shut it, did he say something about an airplane? I don't know. I don't know what I heard because it's so loud here.
Yeah, I heard them say airplane right at the end.
Ooh, dragonflies are pretty. Yep. There.
Well,
Nice spirits that we talked to. Oh, yeah. They're going to come for tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's good. Probably need more food, right? But all of a sudden, I got hungry. I don't know if it's smelling all this food or what. Yeah, it's smelling it. It is. It does smell good, right? It smells good. There's a souvlaki truck right on the corner. That's what smells good.
wow.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Thank you, Sarah. All right. We should get some food, definitely. You got this. Is that New Yorkin for goodbye? Maybe. I don't know. Or maybe they just mean you got, yeah. I don't know. But they always say you got this, meaning you could do it. You got this is you could do it, but I don't know what I could do. But whatever it is, I got it. It's all good, guys. Because the spirits say I got it.
That's it.
I got it. I got it. I'm gonna throw this out somewhere. Let me try to take you guys. Roll this out. Is this a garbage? Oh, but it's locked. It locks the garbage can. See the food truck? That's what smells so good. It smells. There's no garbage cans on these corners. What the heck kind of places? Oh, there's one on that Caddy corner. Ooh, you just want to go to the thrift store? I wonder if it's open. This thrift store has been here like a million years, guys. A million years. Since I was, before I was born. Move them tomorrow night. Yeah, tomorrow night is my crossover night, Evie. So they know. But they're not at my house. I'm out, but on my door it says my dates. Before that, let me see if I could turn yours around. Oh, I lost Danny. Oh my gosh, I lost. Here's the thrift store. Hi, how are you? Ooh, look how pretty this is. What kind of craft could we do with that? Does that make donuts? Ooh, make some big donuts. Some big donuts. Did you know that feeling sluggish or weighed down could be signs that your digestive system isn't working on its best? I lost Danny. Did he have to go? He got a phone call and he jetted on me. I couldn't hear, guys. Now I can hear better, but since he's not talking now. What's that? Fondue. Oh gosh, remember those? A lot of books. Temptress Rising. Interesting that that's the book that's there. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, I was saying much love to the spirits, so I guess I couldn't hear a thing. It was so noisy outside. Look at that pretty picture of the city. Ooh, a lot of soup. Ooh, I like the globe, guys. Those are some interesting lamps. I could make a lot of stuff out of it. Ooh, some little records, frames. Ooh, look at this. It's a nice vase. Oh my God, they have a video of where the wild things are. You guys remember that story? The thrift store, you guys can see a lot of haunty stuff, I'm sure. Oh, that's pretty. The basket with the flower. Yeah, the globe was pretty. Oh boy. Look at all the keychains. We can make that. Oh, that's cool. All the interesting stuff. Oh, that has a mini globe. Those pictures. Little gnome. Oh, the candlesticks are nice. Oh, that vase in the back is nice too. See that white fluttered one? Enough sewing machines. Oh my God, look at the dolls, guys. Oh, they're cute. Look at this one. She's beautiful. I love her coat. There's another globe up there. It's real nice. Yes. This is the best kind of thrifting, right? What'd you think of those dolls, guys? Oh, there's another one of those crystal things. XOXO, hello. I didn't get a haunty feeling from them except the one, but I said I wasn't taking them home. They're more than welcome to come, you know, with us without me buying anything. So that's that. But yeah, the decanters, psychic reading guys. The psychic sits here in front of. This is another store that's been here since I don't know, long time, 50 years at least. The King Penny's appliance store. So it's an appliance store, but she sits and reads tarot cards in front of it. So another Dunkin' Donut. The other one's right around the corner. Oh my God, the cat got you again, Evie. That cat loves Evie. Yeah, I don't think there's too much more places to go. There's just stores here. I've been trying to find a garbage. Oh, there's one on this side of the street, so I didn't have to cross over. Good night, Tammy, darling. We're almost done now, anyway. Why did you say? But it's okay, Tammy. The kitties love me, so that's why they're they're coming to visit us. So I know I didn't hear him. I feel bad because he jumped off of here so fast. I didn't hear him say goodbye, and it was like boom. I was like, I lost him. Look at her rates, guys. You see how much? You see how much she charges? I need myself a little seat somewhere to read cards. Card read $25. Holy moly! Good thing, yeah. Good thing I could ask Drew to read my cards. You know, she's gonna charge me no $25. But ask Astro. Astro, pull me a card. I don't want to pay $25. No, it's cool. Iron knows how to unblock people. I don't know, but iron does. Look at their pastries. Look at these cakes, guys. Holy moly. They look delicious. Oh my god. Oh no.
Do you need help? Do you need water?
This diner is really good. Wow, there's a lot of eating places here, guys. Seafood, I'm allergic. I've been to this Japanese place once with a friend of mine. It wasn't bad, expensive. Here's the smoke shop. You can get some, you know, anything you want. But there's a lot of places over there. There's a big Greek seafood place, Japanese. Almost everything now. I signed online paper of the crayon psychic. Yeah, tobacco shops. Well, yeah, they call them smoke shops here, and now they used to be just cigarettes, but now it's everything since weed has become legal. Well, look how pretty they did that side of the building. In each like spot is a pretty picture. Kind of cool. I like your shirt. I loved his shirt. It was like a silk, the gray with like the flowers. It was very sleek. Okay, we'll be here. We're just walking around, seeing all the fun places to eat. They made all these in the street when, it was the pandemic to sit outside. Now the mayor wants to take them away because he says it creates rats. I'm like, hello, do you know we've had rats since before you were damn mayor? I don't know why he thinks they will get rid of the rats. On a window at a grocery store? Oh my God. Look at that Greek seafood place. Holy cow, look how big it is, all the people outside. Huh. Well, I don't have the light. We gotta wait till it says walk. See the red hand? Everybody else is walking. I guess I could walk. The Queen's Room. Oh, eating. My son doesn't like eating outside. I like it. I'd rather it be in the back of the place, though, instead of the front. Like, there's a few places that have back eating. Although this is nice the way they did it. My son won't eat outside because he says, no, there's too many people walking around, the germs. He gets upset. He wants to eat inside. I like to eat outside because it's cooler, but coming soon. Oh, Mexican restaurant. That's Martha's Bakery. That's the place I ate pastries after. I showed it to you guys after Good Friday, after my church video. Trade fair. Actually, I could probably walk with you guys. I'm actually almost home. I was like gonna be like, we'll I'll take an Uber, but I think I'm like almost home. Well, I like how they did this store with the train things. Pretty cool. I could actually I think I can probably make it home from here if the battery holds out. Tire truck. Yes, the sun is setting. It's only 8 o'clock here. We really have sunset around 9 in New York right now, like 9:15. Canada is the same time, and it's dark where I am, and Danny still has sun, and I'm so mad. I'm like, why can't it still be sunny here? Oh, she hates sirens. She's hiding. Oh, I'm sorry, Sparkle. Another Dunkin' Donuts. Oh, that looks like a nice place. Now, you have a daycare over a florist next to a funeral home. Well, look at the motorcycle in the window of the florist. Well, it's a Harley Davidson, too. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool, right? You see it, guys? Mm-hmm. Anyway. I'm trying just to figure out how to hold my big battery pack and the phone at the same time. This is the funeral home. Another food truck. They're big on food trucks. This guy makes gyros. All right, let's go down Stangme. Oh, I'm really dying to go to this place. I don't know if you can see it with the lights. Let's see if you can see it. See with the lights right there. It's a big, humongous, like, coffee shop and pastry shop. So, your IG, you lost your IG account again? Oh, uh, I know that I don't use Instagram that much, but I haven't. I guess that's why, because I don't use it too much, that they don't come and bother me. I don't have too many followers. Not too many people contact me on there. It's just, I just use it to look at stuff. I guess once in a while if I want to see something. My friend's big on Instagram, so she always sends me stuff, so I'll go check it once in a while. Oh, they use your account for some stuff. I have used guys like on an incline from before. Let me see if I can move you. I feel like you guys are looking like at the ground or something. There's a little park here. It's like a handball court and a kids park. It's like a fire up there or something. There's a lot of stuff going on up there. Oh my God, do they still have the bocce ball? This park still has bocce ball. Does anybody know what bocce ball is? It looks like they still have it. Wait, I'm gonna cross for a second. Try not to get killed. Um, let me know. Let me know if anybody knows what bocce ball is. Tina Sis knows what bocce ball is. No, that's what this is. I'm pretty sure. I haven't seen a bocce ball lane in forever, but that's what this is. That's how old this park is, guys. They still have bocce ball. My father used to love bocce ball. Anyway, it's amazing to me that they still have it. Oh yeah, I almost walked into the fence, guys. That would have been funny. You would have heard plop. Where you keep it up between your ankles. What? No, no, no. Oh, oh, she's talking about what bocce ball is. Oh, Drew, I did not know what you were talking about. Um, bocce, bocce ball, and bocce ball is it's like big, heavy balls. They're kind of they're in between a tennis ball and a bowling ball size. I don't know. It's a in between kind of ball. They're heavy, and you throw the ball, and people have to hit the ball out of the way. And I don't remember. I was so young. My father passed away. I was young. Anyway, um, but he used to play it a lot. Look at the sprinklers. Uh, Bocce. Wait, let me see. Botchie, something like that. Bocce ball. Your mom and stepdad were on the league. Okay, Kim can write down how you spell it then, so you guys can look up what bocce ball is. It was, but I can't believe it's such an old game that I cannot believe they didn't redo that park and they just left the bocce ball thing. That's hysterical to me. That's an old game. Kim can tell you. What is this like a designer soda, top shelf snacks, munchies. I never in my life seen this place. Roxy's. Woohoo! Google, Google, help me. Oh, oh, it was the firemen up there. Ooh, what time is it? 8 o'clock. I wonder. 8 o'clock. It might be late, but we're gonna see. There's a nice crystal store up here. Oh, it's Bocce. That could be. Thank you. See, I have my little accent, Bocce. So I'm like, it must have a T, but it could be Bocce. Bocce. It's Italian, I'm sure. Yes, I'm in New York. I am back in New York. Okay. This thing is so annoying. I'm gonna try to stick it in my bra. I've had everything in my bra today, guys. I don't know. I've had my pendulum. Now I have the charging thing for the phone. Just just have everything in the bra today. Anyway, everything here on this block is always closed. I don't know how they make any money. Always closed. Always. So weird to me. What's this place? Is it open? Oh, it's like designer dresses. Look at that. Woof. We're open. Oh, she's yeah, but who's gonna buy this dress? Where are we going? Yeah, she's the only place that's open. Yes, Kim, that you're probably exactly right. Tattoo place. You see, it's Saturday. Everything's closed. How do you make money? Weird to me. I would assume the doctor's office be closed because they never work. But I mean, the other places. Look how pretty the drawing is there too. They're a lot. They're big into like Egyptian fantasy stuff lately. A lot of drawings about like fantasy stuff, which I'm surprised. Because the city, this place, oh, it still says billiards. This place used to be run by a Greek guy. I don't know if it's still run by the Greek guy. When I was younger, had a fake ID, right? And I used to work at a bar. And I used to, well, they even have a bouncer now. That used to be all windows. It used to be open. Anyway, the guy used to always speak Greek to me because, you know, I was Greek supposedly. Everybody was Greek back then. But anyway, I could understand a few words and I would talk to him. But whatever. And then on the corner where there's a sports therapist now, it used to be a club, Papagallo's. So we used to go to the club, get drunk, then go to the here after and play pool and whatever. Anyway, the boss used to go to Papagallo's. Everybody used to go to Papagallo's. It was a big place. Good night, Tammy, sister. I don't have a bra. Well, technically, mine is a sports bra. Like it's just, it's just there to hold up the boobs a little, because otherwise, I'd be bouncing and it would, and you get all sweaty, and then you get rashes. So I have a little sports bra just to hold them a little, so I don't get so sweaty. Technically, not a bra, but it comes in handy because I could stick things in there. Another smoke shop. Look how big these hookahs are. Like, holy cow. What are you going to do with all these? Look at the pearls. They're so deluxe. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, but where that sports place is right on the corner, that was Papagallo's. Best nightclub in Queens back in the day. Anyway. Oh, your kids keep taking your bras, so you stop buying them? Well, there you go. Yeah, let's see if the crystal store is open. Maybe. I think she'll let me film in there. That's my friend. That's my friend. She just opened up and I went a few times. And she has nice stuff. Nice. That's the highway, so I'm walking over the highway. So yeah. Hey, Shire. Oh, they closed these off now. You used to be able to sit in there. I don't know why. Maybe they were afraid people were going to jump. I don't know. Mr. Shire, you missed it. Now we're walking around just talking randomly about bras and stuff. But before, we went to a cemetery, we went to a park, all that stuff. We went to the cemetery because the kids told me, no, you have to go there to that cemetery. But that's because there was a spirit, Jack, who kept talking to me at my house, but I didn't know what it was about. But so anyway, so now we went and saw where Jack is. So let's see if she's open, guys. I don't know. She's on the side street here, right? A little before this Dunkin' Donuts. Well, if you had one, you could stick your spirit box in there and hold it. Yes, it's been a nice walk. I'm hot though, guys. I must look at travesty. Well, hello to you too. I don't know who you are. Oh, it's a taxi. I was like, why is this guy waving? Good night, Sammy. Much love to you. Thanks for coming by and hanging out with us. All right. This lady. You shouldn't have went out in the crosswalk. You should have waited your turn, lady. Anyway, such bad drivers here. I don't want to say that she was a woman, that's why, but I'm gonna say she was a young girl. That's why. Ah, nah, she's closed, guys. It is 8 o'clock already on a Saturday,
Okay.
but it's a big crystal store. Yeah, she's closed, but this is her. Maybe I'll take you one day when she's open. Nick has pizza. The scooter dude. Ooh. Oh man. These people have their AC on and it's dripping, and I'm just literally like getting a whiff of the little drips and it's dripping on me, and I felt so nice. I was like, ah. So now, Astoria, we were just at the Greek side. Now, this is the Egyptian side. And then we get back to like the Italian and Greek. But they have like 3 blocks here. It's like Egyptian and Indian. They have the mosque. Um, yeah, so Steinway Hotel. Yeah, I don't think I'm staying in this hotel. This hotel probably haunted. It just looks scary anyway. I actually walked by here a few times and didn't notice it was a hotel. It used to be something else. Are you in at a new place now? I am. This is Steinway Street, but yeah, no, I was in Long Island. I'm. I sold my trailer in Long Island, and I went to go visit my daughter in Indiana because she had a premature baby. I think that's where we left off, Mr. Naz. And look at all his fun stuff. And then I came back and I moved into a little apartment in Astoria that my grandmother had because her renter from 20 years moved out. And she really didn't want to, she's 90. She'll be 95 Monday. She really didn't want to fight with finding a new renter. So I rented the apartment from my grandmother. So I'm in New York now. Yes, that was the best one. Evie, you're leaving? Thank you so much, Evie. Look at this place, guys. Look at all the pretty stuff. The clocks. So yeah, so this part is all this stuff. Then we'll get to the next block. It'll be all Italian. It's so weird. Oh, Drew, much love to you. Enjoy. Have a good night. It's all like I don't know, Indian, I guess. There's Indian. I know there's Egyptian. I think there's some Turkish people here, but it's all like that kind of neighborhood for like 3 blocks, and then you get back to near where I am. Evie, you're going to sleep? Much love to you, Evie. If you're hitting the road, Drew's sister, I'll see you soon. I'm surprised my phone is hanging out. Remember, I was on 0%, and I stuck this charger in. We're at 15%, so. And I'm almost home. I didn't even have to take an Uber because you guys kept me busy walking. So, look at how fancy. Got the trees all lit up. So. So yeah, so now I'm back in Queens. So hopefully, I don't know, we can find some fun stuff. Now I think that they're not allowed to ask you for your passports anymore because there's a place in Manhattan a museum I want to go to, a historical museum that I would like to take you guys to. It looks gorgeous. It's like really old and stuff. So, do you want to come live? Do you want to come up and talk? Sure. I don't know how I can, where I can send you a link. But because I'm really just getting started again on this. Oh, well, Shire, I have an idea. Shire, next week, would you like to be a special guest on my Saturday show? Because I believe I think your Sinister Sunday will be next week, so we could talk about it if you want, if you would like. I may have a session live at WW2. Ooh. Oh, I'll come up on panel with you, of course, Mr. Nass. Iron went to sleep too. We lost Iron, Evie, and you. Night, sisters. I'm gonna walk you down here because my house is down this way. So I'll take you home with me. Because all there is up there is stores, and mostly they'll be closed except the food places. Ooh, this place smells delicious. Got falafel too. One day I'm gonna try that place. Because I'll eat falafel. Ah, Tina, good. Oh, yes, you can move to Queens. I thought you wanted to come live with me. I'm like, I don't know how to send you a link right now. I'm walking. But but if you want to come live with me next week, you could come. We could walk around somewhere. Or we could chat. Whatever you like. Yeah. I'm going to show you. Yeah, you guys will see where I live. So it's a little risky since I'm gonna walk with you all over my neighborhood, then show you my house. You're all gonna end up on my doorstep one day. Be like, knock, knock, Christina. I found you. I GPS'd your butt from your live stream. Was a war zone in the early 1940s. Oh, I would love that. Sounds fabulous. I thought when you said WW2, you meant World War II. I thought you meant the World Wrestling Federation. So I'm like, I'll come live with you. I don't know what I'd talk about wrestling about, but yes, that sounds great. You don't have Messenger, right? I think you told me that. Because, the easiest place to get me is on Messenger, Mr. Nets. Yeah, mail call. Knock, knock. And I'll turn you around, too, so, because I have you looking at, I don't know, nothing here. This area. There's no stores or anything. Well, not a lot anyway, because it's more residential. It was wrestling, right? I was like, okay, I don't know too much about wrestling, but we'll talk about it if you want. Whew, been live 3 hours. Can't believe you all walked with me this long. Oh yeah, I don't know. I've had no problems, knock on wood, with Facebook. But instead of making a person, you should make a group. You should make a little group on Facebook. I don't think they tend to hack the groups as much as the people. Like, so if you make a little community group page about something, they probably won't hack it, and just have it as one of those groups where you invite people. Like, nobody who you don't invite can join, you know? At the WWE, that would be interesting. Oh, this place is with the stripes, is my favorite Thai food place. Make the best pineapple fried rice thing. I love me some pineapple fried rice, and they make it the best. Oh, look at the cute doggy. I don't want to tape it because there's a whole bunch of people there looking at the doggy. But it's a cute doggy. See my thing in my bra? See how handy my bra came in today? Came in very handy. They thought it was impersonation. Oh, but Facebook took it down. It wasn't hacked. That's what I'm saying. If you make like a private group, I don't know, like you know, share your drawings or something. I don't know, and you just invite your friends. Then you at least have Messenger so you can message people. This is a share your artwork group. Full from yeah, that's what I want to do. Go home and eat something. I don't know what I have to eat. Oh, I do have eggs. I do have eggs and hash browns. Could always eat eggs and hash browns because what else I have. I think I have spinach and artichoke, like poppers, like with cheese, and I have buffalo cauliflower I could throw in the air fryer. Yeah, see? That's what the bras are for, to hold shit. Hold your boobs, hold your spirit boxes, hold chargers for your phone, the power banks. Before my pendulum was in there, because I didn't have room. I didn't have enough hands at the cemetery. So my pendulum was in my bra. I had all sorts of stuff in there. Poor Sarah and Billy, the spirits. Okay, and this place, Pronto Pizzeria. They make okay pizza. Everything else they make is out of this world. Their grilled vegetables, everything is good. Their pasta, oh, and they make fresh, like the cheese calzones and stuff right there for you. Oh, so fresh, right out of the oven. And such nice people. That's the Pronto Pizza. And it's only 2 blocks away from me because that's 46th. I don't know if you can see the street. Anyway, 46th, then 47th, and I live on 48th. Oh, you know what? I have credit cards now, but I don't keep cash on me. But I've kept my credit cards plenty of times. And it's funny because I'm afraid I'm going to lose them. So I always have just a tiny touch of padding in my bra, right? So it usually has a pocket where you can take in and out the padding. So I shove the credit card in where the padding would go in your bra because there's a little spot. Yeah. Anyway, try to get it out of there though. When it gets, when it goes all the way down to the middle, you're like, crap. People think, what the hell is she doing? Like, just looking for my credit card. In my bra, yes. I know it's weird, but that's what it is. I'm hungry too. And no, I've done that before because when I would go to the mall, they would always, when I was in Long Island, they'd always like scan your card. Like they had these things back then where they would walk by you and tap like your purse or something, and they'd steal your card information. So I had my bank card stolen a lot of times in the mall. So usually they don't go to you with the tapper on your bra. So when it was in my bra, it was always safe. I never got tapped when it was in my bra. So this is my grandmother's house where she usually stays. She owns two houses. This one, which my aunt will have when she passes away, and then the other one my other aunt will have. Um, but yeah, she did the garden so pretty. She fixed it. I showed you guys. I made a garden video when my sister was gardening. So anyway, there's the garden. Now it's all weeded because it rained so much. But yeah. Yeah, the original hands-free kit. That's right. Your grandmother, well, my grandmother anyway, they used to pull out those hard, sucky candies out of their bras. Handkerchiefs, tissues, whatever the hell you wanted was in her bra. I'm like, how did she do that? I'm like, where does she keep? It was like Mary Poppins. Like, where does she keep pulling the stuff out of? How do her boobs fit in there with all this stuff? Right? Like, how does that happen? They should have made a man bra. Yes. I think that's where the fanny pack idea came up with, guys.
Yeah.
They were like, oh,
Yep.
guys don't have bras. What can we have? And they made the fanny pack, you know? So you could put it around your waist and shove stuff in, and you didn't have to use your hands or hold it on your shoulder or anything because it went around your waist. Yeah, it's a portable handbag. Yes. So I think that's where the fanny pack came in the 80s. Men were like, I'm jealous. I want something like a bra. And they made the fanny pack. What do you think? Whew. Getting to the front of the house. I cannot wait. I wore little shorts under my dress, but they're like looser shorts because I didn't wash the other ones. It's so hot. All I've been doing is wearing little dresses with my shorts. So I can't wait to sit my butt down because everything, I'm just soaked everywhere. Soaky, soaky, soaky. Anyway, there's my house. We're going to sit right on the bench in the front. The house. Oh, the lady did the yard. The lady next door. This was such a mess. Like this one. And she's like, oh, you're not going to do the front yard? I'm like, no. Oh, I don't get paid for that. She's like, oh, it's your grandmother's house. I'm like, yeah, and I pay rent. It's not like I'm living here for free, so no, I'm not doing the yard. It's First of all, my back wouldn't allow me to do the yard if I wanted to. But yeah, no. But she didn't like it because it's right next to her house, up against her house. So she's like, can I clean it for you? I'm like, have fun. You want to clean the yard? Go ahead. I'm going to make sure all this mail is mine because for some odd reason, sometimes, I'll capital one, the postman puts in, because their mailboxes are smaller than my big ones. They have two small ones, and then I have that big one. So the postman sometimes gets lazy to open little boxes and shove things, so he just shoves everything in mine. Hi, how are you? Good, thank you. Um, so yeah. I used to know a lass who her bra as a spare handbag. It was like watching a magic chick. Yes! Whew, so sweaty, guys. Ay, ay. Out of my bra. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if she at least pulled out like gardening shears out of her bra. Maybe not a home lawnmower, but gardening shears probably. There was probably a scissor in there or something. Most definitely. I wonder, can I put these down for there? Oh yeah. Whew. So sweaty. Oh, I'm on the first, the little walk-in, the first floor, and then there's 2 floors above me. So not a lot. It's a 3 family. Technically, back in the day, it was a 2 family, and the owner would live on the walk-in. And then, if as long as the owner lived in the walk-in, you wouldn't have to certify it as a 3 family. But when my grandmother moved to that other house that they built, and they wanted to rent this, she made it illegal in case anything ever happened, 3 family. So, um, so she could rent out the walk-in. So yeah, so it's worth more money because it's a legal 3 family. But it's very small, my apartment. It's got, it's my son's bedroom. You walk in, and it's a tiny little alcove with the refrigerator, a, the bathroom, and then you like turn the corner. There's a little tiny kitchen, and the living room, which is my bedroom, and then my son's bedroom's on the side. That's it. Very small, tiny. If she can do that out of her bra, I'm gonna interview her. If it came out flesh colored, it would. You guys. Anyway, and it was a little windy when I left the house. Funny enough, I thought it was going to be windy. I thought they were taking me to a real cemetery. The spirits, when they told me, no, we're going to go to a cemetery. So I said, okay. I said, are you sure this cemetery is open? Because I kind of looked at a picture and they're like, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, it's tiny. It's very tiny, my apartment. Which is why when there's 4,000 spirits in the house, all this stuff starts falling on the floor and I get like a lunatic because I'm like, wait outside. So super tiny. Yesterday, and it gets so hot in the walk-in. I don't know why, but so I was so hot last night. So I taught Sister Drew how to do crossovers. I went inside. I'm like, no, I'm going to sleep. I laid down. Something fell off the wall, and then I'm like, we're not doing this, right? So I went outside to like play a game or whatever, and I fell asleep outside in my lawn chair on my lawn on my patio furniture there. I fell asleep, right? Like 2 in the morning. I fell asleep, Like 5 in the morning, I got up. I was all itchy. The bugs must have had a field day with me all night. I was all itchy, and I walked back into my apartment and almost, wait, I'm going to tell you how many things. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8 things had fallen off the wall that I had hung on the wall. 8 different things in different rooms. One in the hallway, one of the mirrors fell. In the kitchen, 2 things fell. But a whole rack that I had with all my like utensil, one of my utensil holder racks fell. All the utensils were on the floor. A frame fell in my room. One of the macrame hangings, crystals, a pendulum. I was like, really? I fell asleep outside and you had a field day in my freaking house? I was so mad. Oh, you're traveling. Ooh. Where are you traveling to, Mr. Nas? Yeah, they were having a heyday in my house, just knocking shit down. I was so mad. So mad when I walked in after, now my back was hurting and everything because I laid up on the patio furniture, right? Yeah, come into the house and all I want is a cup of coffee. And as I walk in and I see all the utensils all over the floor, I was like, I'm not doing this with you now. I'm like, it's my day off. I want you outside. I was so mad. Oh, you just been hopping from country to country? Are you rich, Mr. Nass? He's always traveling. Mr. Nass must be rich. Ooh, Indonesia. Uh-huh. Oh, you can always comment on one of my YouTube videos, like the latest YouTube video. It usually gives me a notification, at least to say, hey, I'm gonna go live. And I have Twitter too, I think in my about section. I don't know if you have Twitter. I do have Twitter. I don't look at it too much, but if you leave me a comment and said I sent you something on Twitter, I'd go check the Twitter. No, I'm not rich. I have to get advertising jobs. Oh, okay, you travel for work. I gotcha. So if the jobs pay you to travel, well, that's good. Okay, I'll be there. But also, I don't check IG that much, so throw me a if you want me to look at it, throw me a comment on a video. I sent you the info for when I want to go live or whatever. Oh, now you're out of budget, huh? I've been out of work for a year now, so I'm out of budget too. You haven't given them enough info. What do they want? Like to open Twitter, all you need is your name. Like, what kind of info do they want? Tweety tweety. That's another one. I really don't use anything but YouTube and Messenger because so far that's, knock on wood, worked for me. I had 3 months of items moving until An empty wheel was thrown at a relative from one side of the room to the other. I was skeptical about paranormal up until then. Well, yeah. What happened to that spirit? What'd you do with that one, Shire? Or did you move? Like, yeah, okay, bye. It's so hot out, but I bet you $1,000,000 it's 10 times hotter in the apartment. So I'm like, no, I'll just sit here with us. This power bank is the best, man. I was on zero, now I'm on 22%, and it still has 3 out of 4 bars. It's like amazing to me. It was the best power bank I ever bought. It was like $9 at a discount store. I saw it, and I'm like, oh, it's pink, and it's pretty, and it had a pretty case. Came in this pretty like velvety case. So I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get that. Best power bank ever. No, my son. It's my son and I. My son is 18 now. He just turned 18 in May. So my son has the bedroom and I have the living room. 24 hours. That's nice. So usually I wait until like I go like online to Joann's or Michael's or Hobby Lobby, whatever. I wait till they have a really good sale and I have a really good coupons, and I get like a bunch of charms then and chain, and I just link them together. And I also go to thrift stores and get like they have bags of like broken jewelry lot for a few bucks, and I'll get like a bag of like the broken jewelry, and I'll just take things and put them together, and that's it. That's usually what I do. But I like even like I'll go to the Goodwill online and like they'll have the whole big bulks of jewelry sets, like bulk jewelry, broken jewelry bits and whatever, and it shows you pictures so you could look at it and get an idea, and then I'll get some of those. Um, Hi, Cece. How are you, darling? I hope you're well. Oh, you threatened it, Shia? That's good, and it worked. So obviously they weren't attached to the land, so they were just bothering you. So I guess they decided, okay, he's not having it anymore. I'll go want somebody else. I am good, Cece. Thank you so much. We just finished walking around the neighborhood for 3 hours. And now I'm just sitting on my front stoop, just chitty chatting away because it's going to be too hot in my apartment. So I figured, well, I'll just sit on the front porch a little bit and chitty chat. No. Mm-mm. Nope. But I just started going live again, Mr. Naz. I hadn't gone live in like a year. But now I have a schedule. I go Wednesday, 6 o'clock, and Saturday around 6. Like today we started a little early because I went somewhere. So I got there early, so I figured we'll start the live stream at 5:15 instead of 6. But I knew we'd be streaming till way after 6, so I figured, people who knew I was streaming at 6 could come by anyway. At 6, it'd be okay. Oh, you lost power in your building. Did you have a bad storm there, Cece? Hello, just one night. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Like a knight in shining armor, you just come right into the chat, huh? How are you there? We're just sitting chitty chatting today. We did a little investigation at a cemetery earlier, and then took a walk in the park, to go walk around the neighborhood. Two neighborhoods actually we walked through to get home. Now we're just chitty chatting. Oh, not that you're aware of. It's very hot, so sometimes everybody with their ACs throw out the power. That's with the power. Greetings from Australia. I love Australia. I love their voices. I'm in New York over here. We're in New York, so we have a little different accent, but I do love Australia. I love every place in the world. I would love to go. I would love to just someone hand me $1 million, be like, here, go travel around the world. Because I'd go visit everywhere. Yes, it was. It was a fun day. Very hot though. It's like 97 degrees with the heat index here, so it's very hot. Hey, Sherry sis, we missed you. We've been here 3.5 hours. That's right, a cool mill. Yep. But I was just thinking to myself just one night, I don't know about Australian money, but in American money, 1 mil doesn't go very far. Actually, where I live, the houses are 1,400,000 just to get a buy a house. So I don't know if I'd be able to travel around the world with a cool mill, but might get me halfway around the world, and then I'd be stuck there. Ah, well, that's good. That's good, Sherry. I'd be like Mr. Naz. I'd be stuck in like Indonesia or something with no funds. Be like, almost made it around the world. Yeah, we went to this little cemetery the kids wanted to go to, Sherry. That was cool. You should go back and watch like just the beginning later. Then we went to the park. Then we walked around the neighborhood. I would probably set up a farm, so I would be fine. There you go. You have a green thumb? Australian people usually do. I don't have a green thumb. I'm surprised my calla lily is still living. I haven't killed it yet. A castle with a moat sounds nice too. The price of the home around here where I live is, yeah, 1.2 mil. Yes, because Tammy and Danny, a lot of people store like a shadow near the trees. But yeah, oh yeah, the houses here crazy. Most of them are two family, so you know, but still, you're on top of each other. It's not like you guys store my block, right? So it's like every house is connected, so it's not like, and you don't have a lot of property. It's not like you're getting a lot. Like for 1.5 million, I want to be on the water. I want it to come with a boat. Like, renting is crazy. Oh, in Australia too? Really? Sorry about that. Just one night. Are you in a vehicle? We have a lot of people doing the van life. you know, our friend Iron does the van life. Gotta get in the van and go sometime. Then you could go wherever you want, so it's kind of cool. I wish I drove. Yeah, driver included. Yes, 1,300. Oh, and a dog carrier. You got the little doggy with you. Oh, so cute. But that is nice, Joe. Just one night because you really can't. You could park a different place every night. You could be in a different place, right? Modified, like a tiny home, right? I always wanted a tiny home on wheels. Take with me, go wherever I wanted to go. That's why I need the cool mill and a driver, like Cece said, because I don't drive. So I need a driver. My little tiny house, and that's it. I'll be a happy camper. They'll have a roof over your head. That's right. 1,300. It is a lot. It really is. Yeah. The oh, but I'm gonna have to look for a place soon. Monday is my grandma's 95th birthday. God bless her that she lives to 100. But my crazy aunt gets this house in the will, and even though she'll probably go through probate for a year, you found me? Yay! Eh, She's gonna either kick the rents up so high that nobody can live here, or she's gonna kick us all out and sell the place. I don't know what she's gonna do with it. I don't talk to that aunt because that's a crazy aunt. But yeah, you don't drive either, Tina. Yeah, I don't because I grew up here. You saw how far we walked. We went from a cemetery. I just wonder how many. I'll tell you how many miles we walked. I know it didn't seem like a lot. Yeah, Danny could drive, right? He doesn't like driving too far though. Let's see. Let's see where we walked from. Walked from. I'll tell you how many miles from there to here. From that cemetery. How do we do that? Directions on Google. I'm thinking. A traveling gypsy. Yes. Well, that's what Danny said. He'll make me like a gypsy cart so I can leave it in the. Eh. Um. Well, it says if I go straight to the cemetery from here, it's a 30-minute walk. Does it say how many miles? Let's say start with the direction. It says from my house, if I walk straight to the cemetery, it's 1.5 miles. But because then we walked around the whole park and back up Ditmars, say we walked, that added another 1 mile. So let's say we walked like 4 miles about back, there and back. Oh, Pammy, you're Cece? See, she had to message me. Pammy, I'm like can't see the message. You think you're not technically inclined. Sometimes I could be techie, but sometimes I can't. Cece is our Pammy. She just got stuck on. She couldn't get her other accounts up. So welcome, Pammy. Oh, you don't have power in your building. That might be why your internet's all screwy. Your blocks look so much longer than mine. What blocks? Oh, you mean the bricks? I'm thinking she means bricks. I'm like, what block? Oh, you mean the streets, the street blocks, because they're avenues. A lot of them are avenues, you know? The avenues are longer than the blocks. No, the blocks are longer than the avenues here. I always forget which one's longer. Right. So the block is probably longer than the avenue part. No walking. Yes, right. The blocks of a street. Okay. Because I just saw those behind me, the bricks, and I'm like, what seems so much longer? Yeah. You know what? I keep saying that. Christina, buy a house. Buy a little house somewhere that you could afford. Somewhere must have a cheap house where you could afford, you know? But then I feel like I'm going to be stuck there and I won't be able to go where I want to go, which is kind of why I rent, you know? Because if I don't like it, I can, okay, and go rent somewhere else, you know? Goodbye, just one night. I hope you come visit us again. Like I said earlier, we did a live investigation. We'll probably do something fun again next week. Usually 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time is my time on Saturdays and Wednesdays to go live. We'd love to have you in again. See, it's 8:58 and it's dark already. It never used to get dark so early in the summer. And now it's like, I'm like, 9 o'clock, it's pitch dark sometimes, you know? And I'm like, summer! Anyway. Oh, yeah, Mr. Naz, you're new here. Yep. But that's it. That's going to be the schedule, guys. Oh, it's raining there? You guys keep telling me it's raining, and I'm like, oh, I'd like a little rain. And then I'm like, no, wait a minute. If it rains, it's going to get so humid after, I'm going to be really dying. So I'm like, maybe I don't want it to rain. I don't know. The rain would be nice to rain right now because I'll just sit in the rain. But after the rain, the humidity comes, it will not be nice for me. I won't like it. So I guess we'll stick with the 65% humidity that we got right now. Because if it rains, then after it's going to be like 90% humidity. 74. Lucky you. Now it's 9 o'clock, so I wonder what the degrees is now. I'll tell you if I can get the weather up. Keeps giving me the alarm clock. I don't know why. I want the weather. Here we go. Okay. Flood watch. Why are we watching for a flood? It's not even raining. It doesn't even say rain in the forecast. A bunch of loonies. It's blinking flood forecast. Aerial flood watch. And there's no rain in the forecast. Anyway, right now it is 79 degrees. With the humidity, it feels like 85. So even though the sun is going down, it's still damn hot. but it was 97 with the humidity this morning. So someone I worked with used to visit New York. Near Danny. I know I gave out there for a second. Sorry, guys. Looked like I was. I don't know. I could probably get on either one because I have an IG for the channel and I have my personal IG. Like I said, I don't know how to use any of it. I barely use them because I don't know how. Because IG, I don't like IG because I can't drop links from my YouTube. And I don't really want to do something on IG too. I just kind of want to send them to my YouTube, which is why I like Twitter because I could drop a link and go on my Merry Way. But I can't do that on IG, so I'm just like, So it doesn't matter. I could, if you tell me where you sent the message, I could find either one. 15 hours away, but see, 15 hours is far. Like Canada is big, guys. I can get to Manhattan on the train in 15 minutes. It's across the water, and I could still get there in 15 minutes. Yep, you can drop it. Oh, TikTok, I don't know how to use that either. I tried. My daughter made me make 2 channels on TikTok. She's like, you can make money on TikTok. I don't know why you're bothering with YouTube, you know? And I'm like, no, I'm used to YouTube, and all my friends are there. And then, yeah, and then, so I made two, a crafting one and a ghost one. And I dropped like a few little videos, and then I was like, I don't know how to use this shit. Is boring. Yeah, that's what he said. There's like 3 provinces within a province within a pro. I'm like, get the frick out of here. Damn, Canada's too big. The humidity here is 57. Ugh. And Staten Island is 45 minutes. Oh, that's not far. People are walking by and it's like, is this lady talking to herself? They keep looking at me like, what? Bugs are biting me. They're coming out to play, the buggies. No, I should turn my light on because I guess it's getting dark. Maybe not going to be able to see me. I don't know how to turn the light on. Oh. Holy crow, this light is bright. Now I think you can see me too much, maybe. See all my wrinkles now. Oh my God. Does this thing go lighter? Holy crow. No, it just goes darker. What's the least? Oh my God. Oh, jeez. Is there like a... Oh my God. It's just either... Oh, okay. Maybe that's okay. Holy crow. Oh, yeah, because the kiddos love the chocolate. I'm getting fat from their ice cream, their cake, their chocolate, their chips. Danny was like, oh, Billy really likes sour cream and onion. I'm like, fine. So I was eating sour cream and onion chips, and I'm like, I don't like sour cream and onion chips. you know. Anyway, yeah, sugar rush. Whoa, that light. The, the light is nice if we're gonna go on an investigation. Yep, I know, Sherry, and us New Yorkers love to eat. I turned on the spirit box the other day, and they were like, "Feed me," and I was like, the other one was like, "Food, please." And then today I was sitting with Danny in the morning, and we just turned on the Paratech, the Word one, because I was like, "Where do you just want me to go today?" Because they had a specific place in mind they wanted me to go to do an investigation, and all of a sudden they're like, "Eat," and I'm like, "Are they talking to me to eat, or are they saying something about something else?" And they're like, "No, you eat." I'm like, "Okay." So I'm like, "No, I'm eating a salad because you're just gonna make me fat." So we had a salad and some bread because I was like, no, eat. They're gonna make me eat like something like chocolate. I was like, no, we're gonna eat a salad and bread. But that's all I had today: a salad, bread, and a brownie. Hey, Mystical, you're back. Did you miss us? We're still here. Well, now I'm home. We walked all the way home. I walked all the way home with you guys, all the way. Like we must have did 4 miles today walking. I don't know. But now we're sitting in front of the house, just hanging out until the battery dies. And I put on the light, but it's blinding me. Yeah, because I'm still here. We've been live 3 hours and 52 minutes. We're still going. The same one, just extended today. I don't know. We were walking, so I still have batteries, so I was like, whatever. We went in a bath with you, Phoenix. That's nice. Thanks for taking us. Yeah, Sherry does her crossover. Everybody does their crossovers different, but um, like that's when I taught Drew yesterday. I said, this is the way we do it. It's very easy to start with, you know, and you're gonna add stuff as you go along, and you're gonna change it according to the spirit that's helping you. So you take your pendulum, you get in tune with the energy of your spirit that's helping you open the gate to the other side, and you work with that spirit, and they'll get their own kind of mojo going with you. But I'm going to show you how originally. And so everybody does theirs different according to like how they learned or their feeling. So I just teach, the basic, the basic, and then you go from there how you want to tweak it to make it your own kind of way and how you feel comfortable. But right, right. If you're on an investigation and it's quickie, yeah. But yes, mystical. Drew was excited about it, and she was like really like she wasn't listening to like she was like, yeah. she was like talking to the, and I'm like, Drew, they're not gonna talk too much. They're using all their energy to cross over. She's like, I'm like, you're not at an investigation. You're in your house crossing over spirits. So then I was like, so then her spirit guide Billy said, okay, done. So I'm like, okay, you're done. And she's like, oh, did you hear it on the spirit box? I'm like, yeah, girl. I've been doing this a while. He's like, oh, they tell you when they're done? I'm like, yeah, well, how else are you supposed to know? Otherwise, you're going to sit here chatting with the spirits till the cows come home. Yes, bless her. Yes, please, she's so funny, true. But yeah, she was all excited. I'm so used to it. I'm like, no, Drew, no. She's like, oh, so what do I do now? I'm like, say bye, rest in peace, and turn off the spirit box for God's sake. We finished. Yeah. I'm like, I don't know what you were expecting, the light or whatever, but it don't work that way. Oh, hunting for a KFC. Yeah, she's so sweet. But I don't know, like I know it's like I'm like it doesn't seem like a lot, it doesn't it's like, the spirits do most of the work, which is why you have to feed them and all this other stuff before they cross. But you know, your part's fairly simple. You know? Yeah, right, exactly, Sherry. Right, the investigation one. But like I've seen a lot of people like they like see Drew had someone who can cross over spirits. Her spirit guide is a gatekeeper. So it's okay. She would like call on I called on Archangel Michael to cross them over. Yeah, your spirit guide did. Archangel Michael is too busy to come down here and cross them over. Like, so I see a lot of people do some things, but if you have a spirit that can cross over spirits, if you do it, they'll cross them over. It doesn't matter if you're calling, God himself. No, your spirit guide's gonna cross them. you know. Um, so I always find it funny when I go to like people's channels and they're like, "Oh, I'm just gonna call on the archangel to cross them," and I'm like, "Sure, he'll come right away because he's not busy." I kind of laugh a little. I shouldn't laugh, but I guess because I'm used to it and I kind of understand how it works. So when I see like people who've never done it before, and I give them a lot of credit because they want to help the spirits. So that's why I watch them. But I just think it's hysterical. Like, I'm gonna call this archangel to help, and I'm like, mhm. I wish the archangels had time to come speak with us, but they really don't. Ah, see that, Kim? Right, exactly, Sherry. She was so happy to go. Yeah, a lot of them are happy to go. And like I said, if you have the power to cross them over, regardless who you're calling, your spirit guide's going to cross them. Um, if you have the right spirit guide who's a gatekeeper. So it's okay. But I laugh because I laugh at how many people actually think out of there's only seven archangels. How many people are there in the world? Like, right? Like, do you think the archangels have time to come across every spirit? Or you know, maybe you could get one of the littler angels on the totem pole. Maybe I don't know. Like, look for the start low and then go up to the archangel. Right? Aura does yours. Aura is a gatekeeper. She has an opening to the other side. Sarah, Michael, and I used to have to call. We'd have to, whoever we were crossing over, we'd talk to them, be like, we don't have to do that anymore because we have a Sarah, after doing it a while, Sarah understood how to um, call the other side without me having to figure out a name, call on the square box. Or she would probably call the name because, you know. But I used to sit there with the alphabet and my pendulum until I figured out a name of somebody who was crossed over, who was related to the person, to come and get this person. I would call them on the square box. It was like grueling process. Now it's much easier. Hi, PBR. Welcome. Your internet connection hates you. It's all right. I'm just chatting about crossovers and spirits and whatever. A satellite dish in your bag. Don't they have portable internet where you are? I know a lot of people have this it's a little thing, and it's like pay $20 a month and it goes in your phone or your tablet. They have it here in New York. And it's portable internet. It's a little tiny box thing, USB plug in. I don't know. Right, exactly. Yeah, right, exactly. It used to be a whole rigmarole until you got to know how to do it and you got your spirit guides and you got together. And now Sarah finds it even easier because uh, Pugma came from Danny. She's like, oh, I want to go over there and and help her out. So she came over and she has direct, probably like aura to the other side, so she could just open the, you know. So Sarah doesn't even have to look for anybody to call. Yes, I look forward to seeing your. You're gonna do it live, right, Sherry sis? What time? 8:30. Okay, 8:30 is your time, so I have to figure out what it is New York time. 8:30 your time and 8:30 my time, two different things, I'm sure. Phoenix sister, do you know what 8:30 time her time is our time? Do you know? You know what I'm saying, girl? Because I'm really bad with time, with other places. Like, even when they ask me what time, I'm like, New York time. They're like, well, what is that? Pacific? I'm like, no, I think Eastern. I don't even know where I am. So I definitely don't know where Sherry is. Where is my lighter? New York is Eastern Standard Time, right? See, Mr. Nash knows he's not even here. Yes, I've done one this big before. So yeah. Before she had 500, now she has 5,000 plus because she probably has some of her own there. It's 3:30 our time. Okay, thank you so much, Tina. Sis. This is 5,000. Yep. And Sherry sis took a lot of time with them. I could never. First of all, they drive me crazy. I wouldn't have enough food to feed everybody. Like it would be insane. I do 5,000 4 times a week, at least. Actually, I think yesterday was like again like, or the day before was like almost 12,000. So I'm exhausted. You keep your time every time. That's right. So yeah, so I haven't been. I don't put it live. The crossovers. I just been putting the like audio, and you can see the visual too. And excuse me, because half the time I'm so tired. Like it takes so much energy, so I'm just like I eat something with them and whatever, and then I tell you what day crossover it is and about how many spirits. I turn on the spirit box and we do our thing. So you only see the audio part of them leaving, what they're saying as they're leaving. Um, I do my whole ritual thing before that part. So the you only see the audio and if there'll be any visual, they're hitting the meter sometimes and stuff. Um, Sometimes I'll get some orbs and interesting stuff. So that's why I put it up. And so you could hear what they say. Like I always find it interesting to hear what they say when as they're crossing over. Sarah and Billy now, before it was Sarah and Michael, would tell me they tell me I go, is it over 100? Is it over this? Until we get to the freaking number, you know? So I'm like, is there more than 500? She'll say, yeah. Okay. So more than 1,000? Yeah. Okay. So are we over 4,000? Yeah. You know. So one day I had, I don't know, like 11,000. That's when Sherry got 5,000. The next day I had another 9,000. Like, so, but I don't count them all. And see, Sherry's nice. She'll like talk to all of them. I'll put on the spirit box. I'll be like, say what you gotta say. Crossover. If you need more time to cross over, it's fine. We'll talk to you on our day off, and I do some spirit work on my day off. So like anybody who needs extra, care before they cross over. Sometimes it's little ones. Sometimes it's adults who need the extra care, and then like they'll go over the next time. But because you walked a lot, is that why your energy was drained, or because there was a lot of spirits draining your energy? Girl, you have a pendulum, you have a spirit guide. Spirit guide's gonna work with you. They're gonna once you get really in tune with them, like because sometimes I'll be like, oh, like a lot, isn't it? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, it's like over 4,000. And then I say a number, and it is that number. Like they kind of tell you. They will tell you. They will let you know. You know. I thought it was spirits, but it was the walking. It was probably a combination of both, walking and the spirit. because you're doing too much, mystical. You don't want to stress yourself. You and your freaking math. I do none of that. Right. Exactly, Sherry says. You have a lot way to do it, that you have right, you have three different faiths. I'm lucky that I have the one. And actually the spirits find it funny because remember we were talking the other day, they told me today too. We were talking because I said to them they were referencing something. And I was like, is that a Bible reference? And they're like, no, the Bible finds you unholy. And I'm like, because I talk to spirits, and they're like, yeah. I'm like, oh. So some of the spirits understand they don't refer to the Bible because the Bible says that people who talk to spirits are, you're not supposed to talk to spirits. They're all demons or something. So some of the, now that they're on the other side, realize like the Bible is the Bible is not really true, in that sense. And you use the cross, right? So it's funny because they were like, no, don't look at the Bible because the Bible doesn't believe in you. They told me basically the Bible doesn't believe in me. I don't know. So I thought it was kind of funny. I'm like, yeah, I guess you're right. The Bible doesn't believe in people like me. You're not gonna. You're gonna be in your car. We're not gonna. We don't have to get out of the car. You just have to roll your window down a little. Don't even roll it down enough for any animals to get in. Okay. You're gonna go to a nice park area or something, or right outside your gate in your car. Like, do you have a long pathway to your house? You can stand that. You can be in your car at the end of the driveway. Yeah, you don't read the Bible. Yeah, because they say, first of all, the Bible is written, of course, by man. God did not write the Bible. Actually, they did tell me to look up something about Peter's tablet, like some ancient tablet. I guess has something interesting on it. I don't know because I couldn't find anything about Peter's tablet. So I don't even know if they found Peter's tablet yet. But oh, it's within your property. So yeah, you got to go right outside, right outside your property. Girl, you got to draw a line, and you got to leave one little space on the like very horizon of your property where you can stand, where you could be in your car and cross over the river. Right, right. So, so the spirits were like, yeah, no, the Bible's not going to help you because the Bible doesn't believe in you, which is true. I told you I had an Uber driver drop me off because she thought I was a devil worshiper, a demon. I was talking to demons because all children spirits are demons. The Bible says that. I said, I've never read the Bible, so I couldn't tell you what it said. Sorry. She's like, that's your problem. You haven't read the Bible. I'm like, I haven't read a lot of books that people wrote. You know? Yeah, they say random things, but Ugh, got really dark now, guys. Darkness. You read the Bible, but it doesn't say about the children being demons and stuff. I don't know. This lady was crazy. She was like, no, all children spirits are demons, and you're helping the devil. And I was like, what the hell? I was like, no, I don't think so, lady. I don't know what Bible she read, what version, because there's like 50 versions, of the Bible. So I don't know what she was reading. Which one? Which verse? Which, the new the new version of the Bible, the old? I don't know.
Hi, how are you?
Good. How are you, hun?
Okay.
Hi.
Hi. How's everything?
Good.
This is Christina Ash.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
How do you? Cooled off a little bit.
Yeah,
But it's too much.
but
Finally.
it's still
Yeah, I
too
know,
hot in
but
the
better
house.
Yeah, it is. It is.
It's nice over here.
Yeah. Enjoy your weekend.
You too. I love your perfume, by the way.
No, you made it a roses.
Ah,
Made it like a thank you.
you're welcome. Good night. It's the upstairs gentleman and his girlfriend. They came in for the night. They're gonna get some busy. Don't tell anybody. Yeah, because I'm on the first floor. Then his sister is on the second floor. Then it's him on the third floor, and then sometimes he brings his girlfriend. Grand Central Station. No, I'm in front of my house. Geez, only two people. I've never read in any of the Bible. Jesus says, "Let the little ones come to me. You will need them to get into my kingdom." Right. Okay. So I don't know what she was talking about, but she was insane. She was like, "No." I was like, because we were randomly talking, and she's like, "Oh, what do you do? Besides work at the supermarket?" I'm like, "Paranormal." Like it was like normal. I know. I just told the world it's 6 people. If I had the world on my live stream, then I would be monetized. I'm sure. Ooh, so you're gonna be all dressed up. The spirits are lucky I put my bra on. Usually I'm like in the backyard, basically with like barely nothing on, and I'm like, are we doing this? That's why I like New York spirits. They're not really picky. Hey, oh, you're gonna cross me over good. I don't care what the hell you look like. You're not my girlfriend. Yeah, the New York spirits are funny though. You guys missed it. I played it a little bit when we were on Dip Mars, and they were cursing, right? And everybody's like, "Oh my God, they said the F word. They said this." I had Drew and like Evian and whatever, and I was like, spirit. these people are all from different countries. They're not really used to the cursing. Can we try not to curse? And they were like, sorry, cursing. Yeah, I always curse. Sorry. At home, no. At home, you wear all your clothes for that? Oh, hell no. Look, if it's hot, the other day I was sitting in the backyard in the tent and I was so freaking hot and like I was literally soaked. I was like, I'm sorry to do this to you, spirits. I freaking took off my shirt. I was in my bra and my little tiny itty bitty shorts. I was like, ow. Then I kind of felt bad and I'm like, okay, fine. I'll put on my shirt and take off my bra. But something gotta come out. Is this the longest live stream? No, this is only 4 hours and 21 minutes. I've had live streams where I've taken them to a live investigation, gotten lost, got on the train went backwards, and then they were like, "What are you doing here on the train?" I'm like, I'm supposed to go here," and they're like, "Oh no, you got on like no, just wait on this train, right?" So then I'm like, okay. So we were supposed to go back the other way then, right? And all you hear the conductor say is like the lights flicker, and the conductor's like, nobody's on board. And I'm like, oh my God, this we're gonna die or something gonna kill us. Me, because everybody else was on live stream, so they couldn't kill you. Yeah, you watched that one, right? That's when we went. That trip was crazy. I went to the Patchogue hanging tree. By the time the fact that I found it, because Google or nobody else seemed to know where it was, by the time that I found it, and I was dying of the heat, and it was during the pandemic, and I got there, and I thought there was like bugs biting me, and I was dying. I was like, I gotta get out of here. And the spirits kept telling me to leave there, right? And finally, after getting lost on the train or whatever, I think it must have been freaking 8 hours, right? At least. When I got home, I had like that somebody was grabbing me, so I don't think it was the bugs. I had bruise marks, like big bruise marks that looked like fingerprints all over me. I was like, no wonder they were telling me to leave. So yeah, I've had way longer ones. I have ones that I just sat in my. I used to have this in my trailer. I had this little tiny itty bitty office that was like a box, and the walls weren't done, so it was like poster boards. So people were like, "Why is she in a box?" Like I'm in my office, but the walls aren't done. And I would sit there for hours and hours. Then I'd be like, "Oh, you want to go see the haunted house across the street or something?" And I just take people randomly. One time, I don't know what time I started the live. I started the live at like maybe 10, 8, 9, 10, I don't know, at night. 4 in the morning, I was still in my backyard talking to people, and then I was like, "Yeah, let's go to the haunted house." And we went to a haunted. It was, I don't know. I used to do crazy crap. Ooh, do that one, the long green one. They'll like that one, the New Yorkers. New Yorkers like always see black, because everybody in New York wears black. But to see that, the pretty green and gold, they might like that, Sherry. And there was a spirit on the train sitting behind you. Yeah. And remember, it made that weird noise. I think the bathroom door opened. Kim, didn't the bathroom door open in that one? And I was like, what is going on? Ah, and then that one was crazy. If you guys ever want to watch the Patchogue Hanging Tree live, but it was very long. Um, yeah, I don't know. I was almost monetized. I had like 3,000, I don't know, 799, and then it went down to like 500. I don't know. YouTube doesn't like me. Even now, like I've gotten something like 40 subscribers in the last 3 months. Like I'm always like still building my channel or whatever because I want people to enjoy the content. And I've done all these crafting videos for 3 months in a row. Three, maybe more actually. I think it's actually maybe since December. So maybe like 5 months in a row. I put a crafting video and a short every day for 5 months. Who the hell else on YouTube does that? Every day for 5 months, there was a video and a short. And I went from 352 hours, watch time hours, to 275 the other day. And I was like, yeah, okay, fine, screw you. But it tells me I have 5,000.5 views this month, but I lost 75 hours in watch time. I'm like, so I'm done with YouTube. I think this channel's broken, but whatever. I was like, screw it. Just keep it going. The spirits aren't going to leave Christina when she's half naked. Yeah, I should have been long time. In 2021 is the time that I was like live almost every other day. I was doing live investigations. I was doing tons of videos, and I had a lot of hours. And then like it was like they just dropped me down. And when they do that to you, you're like, no, screw you. Then I'm not going live or doing anything. You don't want to monetize me. Every video I would put out, they were copywriting it. If there was one, like, because sometimes when you're walking, you're doing a live stream and you're walking and somebody drives by with the radio on, they were hitting me with every copyright they could think of. I had to fight with them. I'm like, this is stupid. Like, you know. Yeah, the shorts, but you know what? The shorts really helped me get a lot of subscribers because people watch the shorts, even though it doesn't really help with the monetization or anything. Since I was already making the crafting video, it was not a big deal to make a little part of it a short, because it helped me get a lot of subscribers because people were seeing the short more than YouTube was throwing up my videos, but the shorts somehow, because I put a lot of hashtags, somebody would search the hashtag and they would see my shorts. So I did get a lot of subscribers from the shorts. So I won't knock them because that was really good with the shorts. So in that respect, it was good. So I still try to do a short. Like I put a short about bugs. Got 200 about this bug I saw in my backyard. It got 297 views. It was a bug. I was like, what is this? It was funny actually. If you watch my second bug video of the hairy spider that I didn't know what the hell kind of spider it was because it doesn't. I wanted to know if it bites because it was like hairy and gross. I screamed like I was like, ah! It was coming at me. It was hysterical. It was just a minute short of this bug, in my backyard. But people liked me yelling. I guess I don't know. It's a stunning dress. You get noticed in it. See that? Yeah. Oh, you were monetized and then they took it down your channel? Oh, I don't know. Oh, they take away yeah, if somebody watches a short more than once, I'm assuming they take out the multiple views because a short is 1 minute. If I sit there and just have your short playing the same one over and over again, they're only going to give you one view, I'm sure. No, they don't take away the views in New York, and I don't know how it is for different ones, but they don't mess with the monetization for the smoking. They don't they don't hit me with it. They haven't anyway. I mean, there's a lot of 420 channels now, so they I don't know. I think that's just I know where Drew is. They give her a hard time about smoking. They don't. With me, it's only the music, which is why I started making my own music for YouTube. So um, I mean, I oh yeah, you have haters along the way. I was doing a crafting stream with Benny one time. I'll never forget. Yeah, most of the music you hear, guys, like in my openers or like I even have a whole playlist of original channel music, which by the way, you guys can use it in your videos if you want. I have like spooky music or fun music, any of that music, of course. And if you want one of them, you can ask me if just say the music done by Christina and Sun Go Squad. That'd be awesome. But other than that, it's all copyright free, and you guys can use it because I made a lot of like background music, so I can cover up like if there's like I could go back and cover up like if I get striked in this one for music that was playing somewhere, I could cover it up with my own background music. So that's how and I can't sing, but I think the background music that I make is nice. Like a lot of people tell me, "Oh, I love your opener. I'm always dancing to it." I'm like, "Oh, that music is mine. I made it." Oh my God, yeah. Well, you know what? You do it all again because the people who love you will always love you. But like I was saying, I was doing a crafting stream with Benny. I'll never forget. And I think more it was towards her because at that time she had somebody who did not like her, right? So I had her on my channel, and we were making hair clips, hair clips, and somebody striked it like offensive comments, like it was offensive to them or something, and YouTube threw us off live. It just literally cut off my live stream and said, "No, you were reported for inappropriate content." I freaking flipped out. First of all, I restarted a live, and I told her, "No, here's the new link." We restarted. We did another 3 hours. So I did 3 hours first. Then I did another 3 hours. I was so freaking tired because it was like 3 in the morning after the third hour. So I did another 3 hours just to because I was mad. And then after I got off the second 3 hour one, now it's like 6 in the morning. I had a fit. I went to YouTube and I like wrote them this letter of like, how dare you cut off somebody's live stream? You don't even know what's going on. Obviously, you didn't look because I was crafting. We were making clips, for God's sakes. What the hell is wrong with you? Like a whole big thing. I never got back, never. And YouTube, you watched that one too. YouTube usually takes a long time to answer me or whatever, but I was fuming that night, fuming. And I wrote them a big letter, and I'm like, if you don't put it back with all the watch time hours and everything, that 3 hour video, I'm gonna get a lawyer. I was like so mad, I'm like, I'm gonna get a lawyer. I'm gonna sue you. I'm not even monetized, and this is what I said to them. I'm not monetized. I'm doing this because the people that I have on there enjoy it. So I'm not getting anything out of this. How dare you? Like, it was a whole long thing. I don't know. It was like there wasn't even enough words that I had to keep writing it over because I didn't know how to make it so it would scare them, because it only lets you write a certain amount. Never in my life have they put, like, I'm still waiting on a whole bunch of copyrights, right? That could take up to a month. But I never had something in and less than an hour of me writing to them, whatever the heck I ended up writing finally. Within an hour, it was back on the channel where they cut it off from, but then, so I had to write part one and part two. They put it back, gave me all the watch time hours for it and whatever, like, not that it mattered because they knew they were never. Maybe that's why they never monetized me ever since then. I cursed them out. I was bad. Anyway, oh, that's good, Mr. Nass. So you don't have to worry about them coming after you. Yeah, she was doing her clay, and I was making hair clips, right? Oh man, so dumb. How can you turn off somebody? It annoyed me. So how could you turn off, like, just bam, cut it off like that? You don't even know what's going on. You can't have an AI do those kind of things. I mean, that never happened again to me. But, like, you can't have an AI just shut off somebody's. They have to know what's going on. Oh, but there's regulations. You can only do music on this channel. Yeah, it's a brand channel. Yeah, you're watching that live. Yeah, I was flagged. But somebody did it maliciously. So, and that's what I told them. I can report anybody I freaking want. But you have to look at it before you can stop somebody's live stream. You don't know what the heck is going on, you know? I'm not monetized. I could understand if I was naked or something, but I was crafting. And I could understand if I said a bad word because I'm Greek, you know, and a New Yorker. And somebody got offended, but then don't have it as content can't be monetized or something. Don't take off the live stream when you don't even know what's going on. Yes, Mr. Naz. Anyway, 6 hours of crafting. It should have been maybe 4. Ended up being 2 3-hour live streams, I think, because I was so mad. I was like, no, we're redoing it. Because if they don't put that one back, we're redoing it. And we will redo it until one of them stays up, you know? It was late at night, I know, because we wanted to finish at, like, I don't know, 1, and then they cut it off when we were almost done. And then I'm like, no, we're going to do another 3 hours, you know, just to get back at those creepers who did that, you know? So if you go ever back to my live, if you go look at lives, you'll see Benny part 1 crafting, and then part 2 is because they cut it off, so it's 2 live streams that night. Yeah, I think we were crafting till about 4 in the morning. Because I think around 6 in the morning is when I right after we got off that second live stream is when I wrote to them, like, really met. And I was so tired at that point. I don't know what I said, but whatever it was worked because they put it right back. So, well, and my daughter said there's this other one that she does, and she's part of an agency. I forgot what she called it. And she's getting $900 a month. And I was like, wait, what? She's like, yeah, I go live 2 hours a day, 6 days a week for this agency. And they pay me $900 a week. Plus, I get some diamonds and stuff from the chat. I'm like, what? So now I'm like, maybe I'm not going to do YouTube anymore. I'm going over there. That live was a long time ago. but it still irks me to this day, Mr. Nats. Okay? I'm still mad at YouTube for that. Anyway, but those are a lot of the reasons why I stopped going live and stuff. I'm like, you know, those were the days. Yep. Um, do oh well because you're in Texas, right? Weed isn't legal in Texas. See, it also depends, I think, on what state you're in. Because Danny can you use more like music because in Canada, like if it's on the airwaves, it's free or something like that. So his YouTube, in Canada's YouTube is a little different than New York's YouTube. New York, they strike you for any music you use. Oh, you're in Tennessee, but is weed legal in Tennessee? Because in California, Benny does she's monetized and she does a whole bunch of 420 videos. She dabs on the videos and everything else. No strike. See, in New York, if I would have smoked weed on, or weeds, I'll say it. If you pulled out the weeds in the garden while you were on the live stream in New York and it wasn't legal yet, they'd strike you. And your video wouldn't be able to be put up because it wasn't legal in New York. Cigarettes are legal. And I'm over 18. So I'm over 21 too. What did you say it was, Mr. Naz? 26? Somebody said. Yeah, 26. There you go. But yeah, but in the, I don't know if they changed it. I actually haven't read the YouTube monetization guidelines in a while. But yeah, no, Boomer, me, Danny, we used to smoke on the live streams all the time. See, and Danny's in Canada, and they don't strike you. Yeah, 26. There you go. There was a live I made quite some time ago, and a couple of people asked for mods, and the mod said no, and the live got reported and was taken down. Right. They took it down. That's what they did with mine. But they put it back because I was like, how dare you? Like, I let them have it. And if they wouldn't have put it back, I would have kept writing to them. They would have heard from me every hour on the hour until they put it back. That's how mad I was about that, because it wasn't like we were literally crafting. I was never in my life, we weren't doing paranormal. I don't know that we were cursing. We were really just making crafts and talking to people. They didn't put it back for me. But did you write a note to them saying, look, this what happened or whatever? I don't know. We were literally just crafting. There was no reason for it, you know? And I guess when they watched it back, they didn't find anything offensive enough, so they put it back. I don't know what the person said. I don't know. They just said we were reported. They didn't say why or anything like that. It said inappropriate content. So I said, how could it be inappropriate? I was crafting. I was making clips, hair clips, bows, pretty bows with seashells. And my guest was making she was making something out of clay, and I forgot. And I said, and so I don't know how this is offensive, you know? You did? Huh, I don't know. Maybe you did do something offensive. Did you show your muscle? Your muscle. I wonder how many spirits, guys, we took home from Ditmars and everywhere. Yeah, they are. You know what? When you block them, what happens is they make new accounts, they come in, they report you, they do all crazy stuff. Oh, it was a turtle. Yeah. And I thought it was because maybe no, she was making a woman. Remember, I think at first she was making a mermaid and the mermaid had boobies. So I thought maybe, but still, it's clay. There's nothing offensive about making a clay mermaid with boobies. Or your nose hairs, maybe. Well, I think the second time, because we had to do a second one, I think the second time she made a turtle. The first time she made I thought it was a mermaid with boobies or something, which I thought is why we got striked, because she was making a clay mermaid. But she did the turtle after, yeah, because we figured the turtle would be okay. Uh-uh. Oh, I know. And back then, like 2020, 2021, when people were quarantined, they had nothing to do. It was all haters. They like came out in droves because they had nothing to do. They were bored. So they just sat on YouTube and like messed with people. Now I find that it's really calmed down a lot, which is why I said I'd start going live again. You used to have people come on your lives. You used to put the link in the chat and people would come on your live and you thought it was one person, but it was they cloned that person's account and then they showed their like penis or something. Like it was like horrific what was going on back then. Horrific. I don't see any of that anymore. But I also blocked a lot of the nonsense that was going on. I blocked a lot of the nonsense people who I thought were the problem people. Like, so I haven't had any problems. But yeah, the darn trolls. I don't find it as much anymore. And I think it's because the pandemic is over and people have other stuff to do. But those 2 years were the worst. Oh, because you blocked them? Yeah, people don't like being blocked, but sometimes you have no choice. And a lot of times I didn't block them. I didn't block them like I never blocked them when they were on the stream or anything. Like the mods would time them out or whatever if they said something weird. After I would go back, get on Google and block them on Google. So they couldn't get into anything on my Google. Nothing. Because once YouTube got together with Google, if you block them on your Google account, I don't even know that they can see you. Like, I was blocking them from Google. I was like, no, these people can never, I don't want to see them on my channel ever or anywhere on my Google. So I remember one time I blocked somebody, but it was a clone account, like a clone. But when I went to block it, it blocked the regular person. because it was a cloned account. And then I was like, why can't I see this person in chat? I had to go to Google and undo it because it wasn't them. It was a clone of their account. like, all right, Mystical. Much love to you. The mods did it right. I've got to work out a schedule in a couple of days and we'll chat in the group. Okay, sounds good. Yes, work out a schedule. I think I told you my time. My time. Yeah. But I'm curious. Let's see. I put all this stuff in my bag from us walking, and then I put the mail in here. They told me to bring my SB7 and all this stuff because I thought we were actually going to a cemetery that was open. But it was not open. It's like they tricked me on purpose to go there. Yeah, when Lee leaves. Okay. Anywho. Because I told them the crossovers tomorrow. Do we have some stragglers here? Oh, yeah. They could wait in the backyard, yeah? Okay. Wait in the backyard till tomorrow. A lot of them? See, and this is how we do it. We figure it out, right? So I go, okay, Sarah, is there more than 100? I want to say it's more than 2,000. Now she's going to tell me it's like 5,000. Is it more than 5,000? They're all going to wait till tomorrow's crossover. Because 5,000 spirits cannot fit in my backyard's bigger. Backyard's actually about the same size as my apartment. Free on Monday, Miss Christina, around 9 a.m. Eastern. That early in the morning? Probably. No, not this Monday. This Monday is 1 second, Sarah darling. This Monday is my grandmother's 95th birthday. So we're going to the home. Probably I have to be there by 10:30. We're gonna have lunch with her, but we're also gonna give her like cake and everything. I can't forget Grandma's birthday Monday. She'll come after me with a vengeance. Talk about a spirit ghost that will be really pissed at me. Oh yeah? I don't know, something moved over here. Good. Yeah, yeah. I think I told you guys that one in the beginning. Well, I told you in the beginning of the live when we were at the cemetery that I was going to see Grandma on Monday. 3 coming and going, but they will be early. Yes. Yeah, Tuesday. Tuesday's good. Tuesday's my day off from crossovers too, so I'm a little more calm because I don't have the stress of like, oh, I have to do this crossover. So Tuesday, I have off from crossovers. Tuesday is a good day. Mm-hmm. So we were figuring out how many spirits came home with us. Okay, so it's over 5,000, less than 10,000. So it's between 7 and 8,000. I'm gonna say, yeah, is it between 7 and 8,000? More than 7,000, less than 8,000. Yeah, and that's today. On our day off, they all came to visit us, right? So tomorrow we'll probably get extras because they're like, oh, she's gonna cross people over. So I'm already. It's my day off. I told you guys, but I still do spirit work these days, so they still find me. But today we did an investigation, so they were definitely gonna come. Then I turned on the spirit box twice when we were out, so that was, and they said help me, and I have to help them. So that's how that goes. That's how that goes, guys. Right? Right. Because, like Danny says, like puppies, I take them all home with me to the wrestling site. Yeah. To the wrestling site, right. Oh, no, and Mr. Nat's going to go to what? It's a castle? Oh, WW. Oh, you're going to like that. I'm sure there'll be a lot of spirit. Oh, Billy will like that. Okay. See, the spirits are looking forward to it, Mr. Nat. So, well, yeah, of course, Sherry. They know because you've been saying this is when I'm going to do it. So they've been coming because they're like, oh, I'm getting on the bandwagon. Getting on the bandwagon. All right. Where can I put this where you guys can see it? Wait. Oh, we'll see. I want to see if we can put it where. If I put this down a little. But I don't want to put it near the phone. It's like constant. This is me. This is my life. It's constant spirit. Oh, yeah. All that stuff. Okay. Obviously, you guys see the meter. Yes. Okay. Can we use this as yes or no? Okay. You can make it go to red for yes. Okay. Can you guys see it? I'm sure you can see the red blinking. Okay. I know you guys. I know the spirits. Okay. So, did you come from the park? Yes. Okay. All right. Did some of you come from near the OK Cafe when we were talking to you on Ditmar? Yes. Okay. Oh, since I'm pulling stuff out, you're not leaving yet? Yeah. Okay. You got bored of me talking, but you like the spirit. She likes the spirit, obviously. Okay. How about this? How many spirits have been here since the 1800s? Yes or no? Are there spirits here from before the 1800s? Oh, it went to red, so yeah. So we have spirits here that are older spirits. All righty. You just want to talk on the spirit box to the group here. Anybody want to tell their stories? Oh, yeah? Okay. They want to do spirit box with you guys, so. Let's see if I can put you guys. No. The cracks in the bench are too big. I'm going to have to lean it against me. Maybe? I don't know. Can you see it if I put it down? Oh. So the I asked if they were from the park. So maybe on the spirit. I can find my keys. I'll try to open the gate. I heard somebody talking to the mic. Yeah? I froze for a second, yeah. I put the K2 meter next to the air, next too close to the phone, and that was no because it threw the internet off a little from the how many spirits are here. So yeah, I apologize for that. That was me. But did you hear somebody talking to the phone? Like I heard somebody's voice, like that, like they were sitting here next. Mr. Naz, you heard it too? Yeah, I swear I heard something. I don't know what it said. I'd have to go back, but. Am I unfrozen now? Can you hear me at least? Maybe I am frozen. Oh, yes. Okay, we're back. Okay. Wait, I'm going to try to take you guys in the backyard. Then we can do spirit box and stuff because we shouldn't bother any of the neighbors. I totally heard somebody talk. I don't have anything on. As you see, it's on Home Depot or something. Like there's it's on the weather. So nothing should be talking. That's so freaking weird. Did you hear somebody talk? Okay, wait, let's see if we can go in the back. I can't get my hand through the fence to open the back gate. I have to call my son. My son. To open the back gate. Oh, yeah, there must be because there's a lot of people. See if my son will come. Probably not. Probably playing his game. I ring the doorbell and he's like, nah. Yeah, before when you froze, I thought I heard it again though. Oh, here you go. Can you do me a favor? Can you open the gate to the back, please? Thank you. Yeah, I don't want to walk you through my house. Actually, I don't even want to get that hot. And probably when I get you in the backyard and I plug you in, it should be less. So, you need light? Okay. Thank you, kind sir. Oh, now I have to lock it in case I fall asleep outside again. I don't want any strangers coming to get me. Wrong key. Okay, mystical. We'll see you tomorrow, Rachel sis. Okay. Anyway, we'll go in the back. We'll talk to the spirit. Oh my God. I forgot I have so much. Okay, here we go. Try to open the zipper to my tent. I'm all sideways. Sorry, guys. I try to keep the bugs out, so I close the zipper, but it doesn't work. Does not work. Anything. See, now I can plug you in for real. And I can turn on my other light and turn this one off that's on my face. Cool. Perfect. Hi. Alrighty. Now we could do spirit box and everything, and we won't bother anybody. Because maybe the lovebirds are, busy. Anyway. They probably are. Yeah, because I'm closer to my internet. See, my back window is right there, and that's my internet is right on that side of that wall. So I hope it's better. Or I'm gonna call Verizon and complain because they charge me enough. Should be able to get internet in my backyard. The front of the house, maybe not so much. Back here, because this is where the line is, it should be direct. Should be direct. Okay. Let's see. You guys, they wanted to talk to you guys, so you have any questions? Oh, thank you. Have a lot of my homemade stuff going on over here. Then my messy table, my bird feed. Oh, look at the glow-in-the-dark birdies I put on the bird feeder. I don't know if you could see because I don't know what you could see there. Well, you can kind of see the glow-in-the-dark birdies, but anyway. Yeah, it's a nice hangout spot. And over there on that side, behind that, that pretty All these pretty things are my lounge set that I fell asleep on last night because it was so hot. Anyway, alrighty. You ready to talk some spirits, guys? You ready? You ready? Fix the sweep rate. I use this, by the way, guys, the SGK1. So we'll listen to the spirits a little bit. Yeah, I'm still here. Oh, I love you too. We're listening to. I just put on the spirit box again. We walked all the way home with you guys, and now we're. Is that you, Billy? So we're just chatting with the spirits. Wanted to talk to you guys. So, of course, if you have any questions, if you guys, if you want to tell the chat a little bit about yourselves. They literally turned off my phone. Plugged in. So freaking weird. That's how close they were to the phone that they shut it off. And they drained. Well, I told you it was over 5,000 spirits. It was plugged in and everything. It had half a battery, and they literally killed the battery as soon as they went near it. That's how many there are here. That's craziness, actually. We'll plug this in, because now that one has 55%. That's so freaking weird. And it was plugged in. This one still had 2 bars, so it should be able to have charged it. Literally, and it didn't even give any warning. It was like, bam. So, okay. Can you make it go to red? Did you kill the battery with all your energies? Yeah, that's okay. And then it was 10, and then it was 0 flat. Yeah, it goes fast. Like the energy sometimes. Like it had half a battery, and I turned it on, and I go, oh no, it has half a battery. It's fine, but I'll still plug it in. And it was like, they said 2 words, and it was, that's quite, oh! No, I don't want to turn on the SB7, because if I turn on the SB7, the whole world is going to come. And then, that's a whole other story altogether. They all backed away from the meter and me. Oh, okay, you're going to touch it again? So, no, yeah, it goes, and I mean, I've had batteries charged fully, gone outside, walked around a little, and I have to get the next one. I have to buy a new speaker for the SB7, because I would like a speaker for it instead of always holding it right up to the phone. But you do some questions, yes or no questions on the pendulum if you guys want to ask some questions. Sure, Sarah and Billy. I'm sorry, I keep saying Michael, but it's Our Michael passed on. It's Billy talking to us now with Sarah. Billy's hanging out with us. He's on loan. He came to hang out with us, when we were really sad. And now, like, I'm like, I was like, oh, Danny, we're keeping him. And Danny's like, he could stay there as long as he wants. I'm like, no, I didn't ask your permission. Like, we're keeping him here. I'm like, Sarah and I don't really like asking for permission. He's not our hostage, though. But we love Billy, so we commandeered him to stay and hang out with us. And loads of batteries, yes. So, but we can do pendulum question. They must have all like went up to the box, like to the phone, thinking they have to stand on top of it to talk, and that's what shut it off. That's kind of funny. I kind of think that's hysterical. I'm gonna try to put this against here. Oh, there it is. I'm like, can I get it so you guys can see me and the green lights blinking? But I'm trying to put it against something where you guys see it. I don't have to hold it. Oh, okay. And then, yeah. So that's what they're doing. They're hanging out. Anyway. Oh, we gotta find the pendulum again. I threw it in the bag. To get it out again. Well, with so many of them, I was like, no. 7,000, you have to stay in the backyard. Because they're knocking everything off my walls. But you guys are welcome to hang out here. And if you want, I'll hang out with you guys tonight for a while. Hey! Here's something. I heard your voice before. If that's correct, if you spoke, can you make the lights go up to at least orange? Are you able to speak again into the microphone so I can hear your voice? Maybe they'll speak to you guys. I don't know, but I heard him twice, clear as day, like. And then I was like, almost like, is it the neighbor? But I'm like, no, if they were having a conversation, we would hear the whole conversation. We wouldn't hear just like a word, you know? Around my house, on the front door, yes. Well, they could stay here, and my backyard's pretty big, so. But just yesterday, tons of stuff was. I went in the house this morning, and everything was like on the floor. I was so mad. I was like, and sometimes I think they don't mean to do it. It's just their energy makes things fall and stuff. And do you notice, like, especially things that stick, like, I think it makes like they go by the stuff and it makes it unsticky or something. Like, I don't know, but they make everything fall down off my wall. I would like food, but I don't want to cook, and I don't want to go inside because I know it's hot. I know it's hot. Oh, yeah, they don't have any like where'd you say you were? Indonesia? Yep, Indonesia. I don't know what kind of food they have in Indonesia. We don't have too many Indonesian restaurants here that I could even suggest you something. And probably the Indonesian restaurants in New York are not like the ones there, actual ones there. Just tell the guy, give me chicken, fried chicken, and some kind of potatoes. They'll give you something. You got I know they got chickens in Indonesia. Imagine rolling up to the McDonald's and you're like, okay, can I have a, Big Mac? And let's say in Indonesia, and they're like, no, we have pulled pork sandwiches or something. That'd be funny. Like rice, chicken, and cheese. Rice with cheese? Yeah, why the hell not? Cheese is good on anything. I'll eat cheese on anything. Their McDonald's is the same. Oh, well, that's good. Cheese is okay with rice, sure. Well, depending on what kind of cheese, make sure it's not like blue cheese. Gross. But I'm Greek, so I'll even put feta, like crumbled feta cheese, on my rice. Because I'm a weirdo. And I like that. I make the rice, and then I put like tomato, onion, and feta salad on top of my rice. So it's like hot and cold. Oh, I love that. That's my favorite. Yuck! You don't like feta cheese or you don't like blue cheese? Cheese soup is fine. Not that cheese. I forget the name of what cheese it is. What? No, it's not feta. Indonesia, they probably have some kind of goat cheese, which I do like myself some like honey goat cheese, but rice with cheese dip. Oh, it's a cheese dip. It's not just pieces of cheese. Is it the white cheese dip? Queso? Because queso cheese dip is good on rice. They have that at Chipotle's, and I've actually had that before. It's not bad. Oh, blue cheese. Yeah, blue cheese. Like you dip with nachos. Ooh, I don't know why you would do that. Tell them hold the cheese. Give me the rice and the chicken. No cheese. Oh, my father used to make a nice one, Tina. He used to make a macaroni salad, but like rigatoni. So macaroni salad, rigatoni. It had feta, tomato, onions, but the onions were scallions, and it had a nice oil, vinegar, a little pepper, and mix it up, and you put it in the fridge for a little bit, and you eat. That was my favorite macaroni salad. It's so simple too, but it tasted so good to me for some reason. When the feta and the scallions and the little baby tomatoes, like you use cherry tomatoes, cut them up and put them in the fridge, and the feta, like from it being, because you put it on when the pasta's hot, and then you throw it in the refrigerator a little while, so the feta just melts a little. Oh my God, I loved it. That chicken is like over fried. Wait, I only eat chicken. I can't stand the smell of other meat. I don't eat any animal. I'll eat animal byproducts. Like I love milk and I love cheese. But I figure You don't have to kill the animal to get milk and cheese, so it's okay. But I don't eat the animals. I'm afraid one day the animals are going to take over the planet and they're going to be eating us. And I want to be able to say, truly, I don't eat you guys, so you should not eat me. Yes, Tina, that sounds good. I could actually go for that. Yep. Because can you imagine the cow coming like, okay, it's your turn next? I never ate you, cow. I don't eat any painting pigs because I love painting pigs, So, and I tell Danny, you better be careful because if those pigs can paint, they could pick up a paintbrush, they could pick up a knife, so you better not eat them. Yes, I go for the plant-based meat too. But, right? Because think of it, if the pig can paint, he could pick up a paintbrush. He might just come after you with a knife. Ooh, you have leftovers? Ooh, yum. Yeah, no, I eat the plant-based crumbles to myself sometimes. But I don't eat any real animals. Just as Danny says, just the fake meat. She eats the fake meat. I'm like, it's not fake meat, it's plant. It's a veggie dish. She was on my channel last Saturday. We were live together. It was a little glitchy if you were on the live, but then like today, it's not glitchy at all here in my backyard. When I had her on, it was horrific. The whole thing was a big mess, but we had a lot of spirits then too, I think. So, yeah. Yeah, you should go by her channel. She's always driving and singing somewhere. Driving and singing. Mm-mm. Okay, so I just plugged in the phone. The phone is back to 32%. It didn't charge that fast. So that's how crazy their energy was that they made the phone go off like that. Let's try it again, guys. Let's see. Let's see. Fanny did not forget. Let's see if we leave it plugged in. Will it work? Because I know they said they want to talk to you. Oh, I don't know who on here. Maybe Miss Tina they want to talk to. Maybe they just want to tell their stories. They have nobody. They haven't had anybody to talk to in a while, so they're probably like, "Ooh, people." But like I said, there's not a lot of New Yorkers, so don't be cursing at them, okay? Okay. Oh, you can't see anymore. The light the light was going to red because they're all excited again. They're like, "Oh, she's getting out the spirit box." Mm-hmm. So let's see. We're gonna get the spirit box out. No. Yes, maybe. Yeah, they might want to talk to you, Miss Tina or Kim. I think Kim is still here. I don't know. It says 5, but I know it's Sherry, right? Tina. Maybe they want to speak to Sherry. Sherry, Tina, Kim, Mr. Naz. And somebody else I don't know who's not chatting. Oh, maybe Carol, because she's eating again. Maybe it's Carol, because she's eating again. You still here, Carol? All right, we'll try this again, Spirit. Yeah, we're going to try again. Okay, Mr. Nass. Do the buggy. Hello again, spirits. I think it's working now. You want to tell us a story about you? It is. It's on. It's working. I hear you. Miss Tina says hello, spirits, and she wishes you love and light. I think you said that's nice. Miss Tina's from Canada. And Miss Sherry's from the other side of the pond. Do you know Miss Sherry and Tina? Sherry says, if you're happy you're going to be crossed over tomorrow. I heard a yes here. I heard a I love you under really cool female say I love you. You had a fall, sweetheart? I'm sorry. Do you have any messages, spirits, for us? Anything we should know? Yeah. So tomorrow night we're gonna do a crossover. It's not that long. Today's my day off because I need to save some energy. Spirits, my love, I'm gonna ask you something. Do you know how many spirits that I've crossed over this month? And I shouldn't say only me, Sarah and Billy too. $1 million? That might be about close. 1 million and 1 million. I don't know. I thought it was like 70,000 at least. In my whole time, maybe definitely 1 million. Maybe. So I'm definitely gonna help you guys. You don't have to worry about that. We're just gonna do it tomorrow night when we have energy, and we'll have some ice cream, some other stuff. And coffee. Do you guys like coffee? There's so many different varieties, right, guys? Hey, honey. How are you, honey? So what do you guys like to eat? Mr. Nat. You guys like chocolate brownie? Is that what you like? Yeah. Well, we could get that in the bakery tomorrow. You guys told Sherry anything soon? Oh, somebody likes pizza, huh? Me? Who doesn't like New York pizza? There's nobody. Can somebody tell me, sweetheart, was there anybody here who's a war veteran? I think there were a few, actually. Well, thank you for your service. Wow, they're really talking. Like, I can't put my ears in because I have them near you. But the EVP sounds so good, I can't wait to listen to them back. What I like about this exercise is that it records so I can listen back to it. If you're a war vet, can you tell me what you did in the war? Were you a Navy, Marines, a sailor? Wow. All done, that is. You were a squiddy? What's a squiddy in the military? A Marine? Do we have any pilots? Like in the Air Force? I think they said 20. Behind me? You want to show yourself on the camera? They can see you. You don't have to. If you stand behind me over here, they'll probably be able to see you. The police? You don't have to worry about the police. Oh, were you in the police? Like, were you a policeman? Or a fireman? Sherry, can you? Yeah, over 5,000, Mr. Nass. We're talking. He said, you need, I know you need some help tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll do a crossover. If anybody wants to tell their story beforehand, I'll put on the word box, and you guys could tell your story if you'd like. All right, my spirit. Thank you so much for talking with me. But I've been live about almost 6 hours, and I can do something. But I'll put on the other box for anybody who wants to tell their story in the morning. Is that cool? Okay. Just don't knock anything off my walls. I don't like it. And if you hang out here, greatly appreciate it. Okay, spirits. Much love. Talk to you tomorrow. Okay. Do I have a check? I wish. Oh, he said, could I have the check? He was eating? You didn't save me any food? All right, spirits. I'll talk to you tomorrow. No, I love you guys. They said they love you guys, and they love me. I'm assuming they love somebody. He wanted a chip. I don't know if I have chips, but we're gonna find something to eat because I'm starving. Starving like Marvin. Starving like Marvin. There were a lot of them here. The box shut off, and then this, so they must have backed up a little because, like, this stopped going a little. Before, when they were talking, it was really going because they were, like, right here. I don't know why they, like, think they have to, like, maybe they do. Maybe they have to get right up in there so that, you know, they can use it. I don't know. I'm not, I can't talk into that thing, so I don't know how it works. That's why I have to cross over, because I'd probably be the worst ghost ever. I wouldn't know how to use any of the equipment. You know? Yeah, it was so sweet. They said I love you when we were closing the box. Ah. Yeah, they're excited. Well, yeah. They've been here, some of them, right? He said before the 1800s, like maybe late 1700s, early 1800s. So a lot of older spirits here too. So, like, we have 1700 spirits here? Yes. So they've been here so long. Of course they're excited. They were like, oh, This chick's offering to take us home, and she's gonna do. Yeah, okay, I'm going. Oh, I'm sure they can see it, especially since some of them are standing behind me, and they were right up on it talking into the phone. I would get used to it. Yeah, maybe I might learn. Somebody would teach me, I'm sure, because I'd be annoying them. I want to talk. And just so they wouldn't have to hear me talk, they'd be like, here's how you do it, and now we're leaving. So you'd only hear like my crazy New York accent on your spirit box because everybody else would have left. Oh yeah, you can do it with the SB7. I feel that it comes clearer and I can hear it better right when they're saying it. Like with the apps, I have to go back because the apps work a little different than the SB7, and so they'll say a long sentence, but it has to be in the in the wave of the scan. So they talk really fast, faster than I do. And then I have to go back and listen, like, what was that sentence? Because they it's so fast. So I'm like, whoa. Turn off the app so it doesn't turn back on. Sometimes I, sometimes they just turn it on by themselves, and then I get scared because I'm like, what the hell is talking? So cheesecake, you have cheesecake? Don't make the spirits jealous. Yes. Yeah, enjoy your cheesecake. Actually, I might have like a cheesecake yogurt kind of deal. Would you guys like that? Can you make that light up if you would like some of that? They're all just like she turned off the box, so screw it. I don't want to talk to her. No. Oh, okay. You want some cheesecake? I see now they're lighting it up. Okay, I'll get some. Yeah, we're gonna get some food, the spirits and I. Yes, you're gonna have a nice meal. I'm gonna go get something to eat now. We've been here 6 hours, and I know you guys must be sick of me already. 6 hours. 6 hours of listening to me. At least you had the spirits to talk to too, though, so that was okay. But 6 hours, we gotta go. Gotta go, gotta go. I'm gonna go eat something, guys. But I so appreciate you guys hanging out with me this long. Sorry, I dragged it out, but I was bored and I figured we'd talk, and it was my day off. My day off from spirit crossovers, so I figured, we'll have a nice long live. But now I really have to eat something. So we will see you guys. Yeah, we'll see them tomorrow. 4:10 in the morning. Over here, it's 11:11. And on that note, we should end it because 11:11. Make your wish, and I will see you lovelies on the tubes tomorrow. Much love, everyone. Thanks for coming.